Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's ready for a good day on the road. Ooh, I forgot to do the tug test. Always got to do a tug test at the fucking truck stop. Back. Forward. Okay. Tug test complete. Good morning, Resurgence. Good morning, Zechariah. I hope you guys slept well. Hello, Mouth Gate Bay. We're on the road again. Hello, Char. One 192 miles to Humboldt, Tennessee, which is our destination. What's up, Dr. Dree? Hey, Primo. Good morning, Mr. Heavy. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua to you. Looks wet.
Ah, it's a little wet, yeah. The rain is over, though.
Rain all night.
Yeah, it's sprinkled. Really, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Pickle. I know it was just starting to rain when you stopped last night.
But do you know what got me really moist?
What's that? Sam wet the bed again?
No, I got a new subscriber.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Do you know who it was?
Who?
It was Iridium Kush. He's my newest sub.
Oh, wow. That's not what I expected.
Well, you know, maybe I'm a guilty pleasure. I don't know. But everybody loves bacon, right?
Right. Huh.
Good morning, Mr. Apeser.
Oh, good morning. Congratulations on your newest sub.
Well, thank you.
You must be changing hearts and minds, I guess.
Yeah, I'm the belle of the ball.
Maybe people are having change of hearts.
Maybe. But I kind of doubt it.
I was not aware that you would get a notification when somebody subbed to you. That's
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get them sometimes. It's not consistent. It's not for everyone, but apparently YouTube felt it was necessary to tell me that Iridium Kush was my latest subscriber.
that means he's keeping an eye on you.
Yeah. Do you think it's going to be anything like that story he wrote about Frost?
I don't know. He might be getting work for you or work on you. You know, getting the skinny.
Here for the engaging content. Keeps them entertained throughout the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to be one of the guys and hang out.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It could happen.
Welcome.
Yeah, get on a stream. Start talking.
What's up, Grinch? How you feeling today, brother? Did you get your sandwich?
So you're heading to Tennessee, huh?
Yep. Humboldt, Tennessee.
Oh, that's where they make the squids, huh?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. What are you hauling to Humboldt, Tennessee?
7 giant rolls of fucking paper.
So they're making origami squids.
Yeah. Well, I picked them up yesterday from a company called Pratt, and I'm taking them to another one of their factories. They have a factory in Ohio and one in Tennessee, apparently.
Never been to this place before, huh?
Nope. I've been to Humboldt before, but never this factory. And for the second time in 2 weeks, my company sent me to a paper mill only to be rejected at the fucking loading dock because my trailer is too old.
So you got rejected on this one, huh?
Sorry. I had to wait around yesterday in a new trailer.
They were afraid that the trailer was going to damage the paper product.
Well, they were afraid that when they got on there with their forklift and these giant fucking rolls of paper go through the fucking floor, I guess.
Oh,
Those paper rolls are pretty beefy. I got 7 of them, and they weigh 40,380 pounds. So
dang.
that's some localized weight to have on 4 wheels. The point load is significant. What's up, Frost? Now, I need to get Lazarus and Bullets for Teeth and Incel X to come over and become subscribers too. That way we can all, like Billy the Goat wants us to, we can all be friends again.
Speaking of friends, have you gotten any more KOA campground photos?
No, nobody has gotten me any of those yet.
Darn.
Outlaw promised that he'd Photoshop his avatar onto one.
Camping season is about to begin, don't worry.
Yeah, camping season is about ready to begin. Although I put the KOA colors into today's thumbnail.
Oh.
Where Mama Bear and Baby Bear are visiting a pig farm.
What a nice, wholesome picture.
I thought so. They're just learning about agriculture. Together, as a family.
I know who knows a lot about fertilizer.
Yeah. So what are you going to do on your Sunday, Abe?
I am going to go pick up my
Go to church.
utility trailer and go to another town and pick up a bunch of 6x8 fence, already fabricated fence pieces or something for my mother.
Yay! All right.
Yeah,
You're going
she
to have
wants
to
to
dig
put up a.
post holes and stuff.
Oh, I imagine so. We're going to be putting this fence up on the side of the house where the neighbors that are really not real nice neighbors. She doesn't want to look at the house anymore.
I don't blame her.
Oh. I should have knew something was up yesterday. And she called me and says, "What are you doing tomorrow?" I'm like, "Oh man, I should have thought of something. I wasn't quick enough."
Nope.
Washing my beard.
Oh, she knows that doesn't happen.
Hey, are we
Oh,
on
you.
speakerphone? Are we on speakerphone right now, Abe?
Yes.
Frisbee, frisbee, frisbee.
I've got her well trained. She doesn't pay attention to you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Although it sure was nice waking up at 3:05 this morning for no reason. Might as well get up and let the dog out and then come back to bed. 3 or 4 o'clock every morning. Seems like no matter how much sleep I get.
Huh.
Oh, I just got a text from my mom. Let's
All
go
right.
next week for fence supplies.
Hey.
Yay!
Yay! So next weekend will be ruined. Well, I could try to go back to sleep and catch a couple more hours, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe I'll just get up and make some breakfast.
Man, that was
There
a
you go.
good breakfast we had the other day.
Which one?
Ah, the one with Rev.
Oh,
The Polish food made by Vietnamese people wasn't awful, but it wasn't anything special either.
that is true. Granny's, your old granny Vietnamese donut maker
Yep.
and kolache. I wonder where 20 pieces at if
He
he
said he
went
was
over.
going to Florida.
Yeah, if he's on his been there and on his way back home, or I'd have to
I
get a
do
hold of
not
him and see
know.
what the heck he's up to.
It sure was nice meeting him.
Yes, it was.
He's a real down-to-earth guy. So if you guys ever get a chance and Rev is rolling through your town, go out and see him. Good fella. One of the funny things on the trip, though, guys, is every time we'd pass a fucking dead armadillo, Ape would point him out to me. And we even got so much as to, like, talk about the color of them. Quite the armadillo fancier, our Ape.
I'm a dead armadillo fancier.
Yeah. You know,
That one,
just
one strip of highway, boy, it was possums and armadillos as far as you can see.
yeah.
If there's that many dead ones, there's way too many of them. Little disease spreading vermin.
They don't really pick up the highways too well in Louisiana.
Or Mississippi. Or Arkansas.
Wait, I thought that's where they had the chain gangs that clean the highways.
Well, they must be on vacation.
Huh.
I could tell when I was on the way back home, you could tell when you got out of armadillo country because then it was just possums.
Yeah.
God, there was a lot of them dead on the road. And then they started getting the raccoons and a few skunks, and I knew I was out of possum country. We have possum up here. You'll see a dead one every once in a while. Not very often, but every once in a while.
Possums are great because they eat ticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got them around this area. Like I said, every once in a while you'll see one running around. But my old house, there was a giant. Oh God, he was big. That I caught him in the neighbor's yard about 5 houses up. I was driving by and I looked over. I was like, "Holy shit, that's a big possum." He was digging around underneath the pine trees, and I kind of turned and looked, gave me a dirty look, and then just continued on.
Yeah.
The ugliest fucking things on the planet.
They are pretty ugly. Even the babies are ugly. Usually baby animals are fairly cute, not possums. The only thing uglier is a great blue heron chick. Look one of them up, Hemi. They look like they had to be what dinosaurs look like when they hatched.
Dude, there's one on the dock like every morning.
Because those babies are ugly.
I haven't seen any baby ones, but there's a full size one we get on the dock like every day.
Looking for a fish dinner, huh?
Mm-hmm. Breakfast. How's your new Japanese piece of shit?
Are you talking to me?
It's the only one here that's got a Japanese car.
It's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got 41 miles to the gallon on the interstate coming back. I was actually getting better at that until I got a side wind that turned into a headwind. No, it was fine. Now I got to go pay the taxes and licensing on it, which is going to really hurt the bank account.
They make us do that before we can register it.
Well, that's the way back in Washington it was all figured in the price of the vehicle when you financed it or whatever. Not down here. It's going to be $2,100 in sales tax and then probably $400 to put plates on it.
Wow.
So I'll be writing them a check for $2,500.
And that's a one-time plate, or do you have to every
Oh
year
no, you
pay
gotta.
for
The
it?
next year's plate will be $375, and then it might go down from there.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. This state gouges the shit out of you vehicle taxes. If I would have been a South Dakota,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. If I'd have been in
I'm just
South
gonna s-
Dakota, if I was a South Dakota resident, it would have been $950 in sales tax. But since I'm in Nebraska, it's going to be $2,100.
Huh.
It's funny how you don't pay the sales tax of the state you're in, but the state that you live in. The state where you buy it's where you should have to pay it.
Yeah. And then I go and I have to pay the sheriff's department $10 to walk outside, look at my bill of sale, and look at the VIN number, and then look at the VIN number on the car to verify because it was an out-of-state purchase. So you have to pay the sheriff $10 to stand there and look at a number, and then sign a little piece of paper that says, "Yup, it's the car." Everybody gets their little piece of the pie.
Nice.
Yeah, when I did my when I purchased my pickup in 2015, the sales tax between the sales tax and the to put plates on it, it was $640 to put a license plate on it, and the taxes were like $4,000 sales tax, and you have 30 days to do it. Otherwise, they start penalizing you.
Nebraska's fucked up that way. I went to when I was waiting for my truck to get fixed. I tried to get some replacement parts for my CPAP machine. They wouldn't sell them to me unless I visited their doctor. State law. Got to have fucking.
Really?
Yeah, you got to have a fucking doctor approve you getting a fucking new part for your headpiece. You know, that has absolutely nothing that goes inside your body. It's just there's an elastic strap that fucking holds your fucking CPAP mask on at night. And mine's kind of fucking nasty and it needs replaced. But I would have had to go fucking see their doctor for $300 to fucking get a fucking $12 elastic strap.
They care about your health.
Yeah, they do.
Well, there's a lot of welfare bitches in Omaha and Lincoln that need your money because they don't have enough.
Oh, this wasn't anything to do with them. This was fucking the doctor's lobby fucking convinced that this is a medical device and you can't sell medical devices without doctors fucking being involved.
Well, they still pay taxes too.
Yeah, they pay taxes too. Everybody gets a chunk, but they get the biggest chunk.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I could understand if you were just trying to get a CPAP without ever going to a doctor, but just to get replacement parts, especially just wear parts that wear out.
Could you hurt yourself by fucking around with a CPAP machine if you didn't need one?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I doubt it too. So like,
You could probably hurt yourself if you try to get a pap smear device and do pap smears on yourself. But some people might be into that.
You know, they
Well,
might be.
Did you hear how disappointed Grinch was? when he found
Yeah.
out his colonoscopy got canceled. He was heartbroken.
Well, speaking of being heartbroken, nobody has greeted Father Saunders with a 3 yet.
3.
Yeah, what's the 3 all about? I wasn't there when that.
Well, he said he always gives out binary choices when he asks the chat to do something, and instead of answer his question, people put up a 3.
Oh, okay.
Put a 1 in the chat if you agree or just and people say fuck you and you're 1. We're gonna put up 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there talking shit about me.
Yeah. He knows you're out west and don't know how to eat corn the long ways like he does.
Oh.
A native Nebraskan.
Longhorn.
Longhorns. Oh. Tom Landry says 3 for pap smears. Oh shit.
There's the 3s popping now. All right. Put 3 piles of poo for Cherry too, because Cherry needs some love.
Poor Cherry.
Yeah. He's been through a lot.
It's began to pile on. It's beginning to pile up on him.
There's only so many stains you can shed with your microfibers.
Hey, was that Pops Saunders old easy chair?
I believe it's a newer chair.
Oh, because the old man will be like rolling over in his grave with the way his chair's being treated these days. Just saying, Saunders. That's your pop's chair. That's hella disrespectful.
Flanders says, speaking of you fucks, my oldest son is in vocal and he threw up a 3 at me when I was sitting in the upper deck watching him. Oh.
It's the Kentucky State Police. Hello, Kentucky State Police. Well, the Highway 65 south of fucking Louisville is just awful. That's that's Indiana quality shit road. This road's pretty good. 65 was just fucked up.
Maybe they're in a bad road exchange program.
Maybe.
Ketchup?
No thanks, you're not serving hot dogs for breakfast.
No.
Flanders put in the chat that he gets his boys today, so he gets to hang out with the kids. That's good. Hopefully they don't flash too many threes at you.
What's wrong? Don't like it? Hey, Jet. Frisbee. Frisbee, Jet. Here, Jet. Get the Frisbee.
Who's a good girl? Jet's a good girl. Good, Jet. Hey, Jet. 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 Who's a good girl? Jet? You want to play some Frisbee, Jet?
She's in the other room, so you guys can all fuck off.
She's got big fucking ears.
She can hear. She can hear.
She's ignoring you. No, actually, she was laying next to the bed. She just sat up. I didn't see her there.
Yeah. You know how those women are. They only pay attention to Chad and Tyrone.
She's been there since I first said Frisbee. You just didn't notice.
Yeah. Hey, Jet, you want to play Frisbee, Jet? You good girl? You good girl? Jet's a good girl. Yeah.
She's ignoring you.
Yeah, like I said.
Typical women.
Yeah. Only pays attention to Chad and Tyrone.
You want to chat her, Tyrone? She doesn't quite know what that is yet. She's gonna lay back down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
long did
make some breakfast because Hemi talking about ketchup sure made me hungry.
How many eggs are you gonna use, Abe? 3?
Possibly more.
The other day we were talking about all different types of things that had 3, you know. And I think I won that conversation because my question is how many senses did Helen Keller have?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Okay.
She didn't have a whole lot of them.
She had taste, touch, and smell.
What about her sixth sense?
She have fashion sense?
Well, she obviously didn't have that.
Fashion sense? Is that what you said, Emmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet she come out with some crazy looking outfits.
Nah, she dressed like a pimp from New Jack City.
Hey, that's pretty popular nowadays.
Yeah. What's up, Cody?
Well, I'm going to make some breakfast, so have fun on your moist drive today.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Yeah. Drizzle, drizzle. Just remember that.
I got that here. We had sprinkle, sprinkle, but now it's just little bitty drizzles. Lots of them.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Jet.
Frisbee. Frisbee. Where's the frisbee? Throw the fucking frisbee. Come on. Well, I've used up all my eggs. No eggs.
No eggs. Empty egg carton.
Only have duck eggs now.
All right.
Quack, quack.
All right. Welcome to the show.
How the fuck are you guys?
We're doing good. How
I'm
the
doing
fuck are you?
fantastic.
Oh my god, it's Jared fucking Saunders.
Jared fucking Saunders. I keep wanting to call Brandon fucking Youngblood. I keep saying Youngblood all the fucking time. It's True Blood, not Youngblood. True Blood. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing better than I deserve. Got myself a new subscriber last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, check you out, man. All Mr. Fancy. Who the fuck's texting me? That better not be you, Riggs, you son of a bitch. I just got on. How the fuck do you know I'm even here? Oh, no, that's not. Okay, that's not that. Every time I come on a stream, Riggs texts me, fucking gay. Fuck you, Riggs. What was I going to ask? There was a couple things I wanted to say. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was up and ready to go at 0700, but I have to be honest with you guys. I don't even remember going to sleep last night, so I might have just been up all night. But I can't remember. I can't remember if I went to sleep last night. But I was up at 7 o'clock. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm up. I'm going to go fucking do some shit and fuck off for a while.
Oh, you were still streaming when I went, or when I woke up today.
I remember stopping the stream after about 2 or 3 hours in. I didn't start till later. It's like 11 o'clock when I started. I think I went till about 2. And I shut it down because you guys know this. True Blood's even checked my ass on this shit before. Sometimes I get too fucking sloppy drunk on my streams, guys. I'm fucking aware of this. I know this. I try to shut it off before it gets to that point, so I'm not leaving people hanging for fucking 4 hours while I passed out. I try not to eat myself for my own shit, and I will try not to take a bath with you guys on stream again.
Those bathtub streams are just fucking weird, Saunders.
Yeah, well, at least I had the camera facing the opposite direction, so you were looking at a wall. You didn't have to see my naked ass. What was I going to say? Yep, get my boys today. I want to let you guys know, you too, True Blood. My 10-year-old's coming around. He'll be 11 next month. He's been texting me frequently. Dad, is the next time I get to see you May 3rd? This was like last week. I'm like, yes, son. He's like, well, Dad, why can't I see you this weekend? I'm like, fuck, I don't answer the shit. You guys know that I don't beat around the bush, but I have to put it in a way that I'm going to answer him. He's got the fucking courage, the wherewithal to fucking ask me that question. I'm going to answer it. I just have to be fucking weary on how I answer it. Does that make sense?
Just fucking say it's the court order.
Yeah, that's what I did. As a matter of fact, I got it right here. I'll pull it up and I'll let you guys know what I said here. So I can get another fellow father's approval here or disapproval. Even if you disapprove, fuck you. So, like, do I come over or have a sleepover on May 3rd? Yes, Friday, May 3rd. Okay, but why not this weekend? Unfortunately, the family courts only allow me every other weekend, son. Oh, okay, what's a family court? I'm like, fuck, how the fuck do I answer this shit? When your mother and I separated, we both had to go to family court. The judges are the ones who decide the rules in a courtroom. He's like, oh, okay, it's not good. I don't like it either, son. Sorry about that. My fucking son apologized to me. Sorry about that. I said, no, I'm sorry, son. Fucking broke my heart, dude. I don't know how to answer shit, you know? But he's coming around. He's staying over now. All I need is a chance to be a father, guys. Just give me a fucking chance, and I guarantee I'll win. I fucking win. That's what the fuck I do. I've been waiting for that since 2019 when I got back into their lives. And he finally stayed overnight for the first time 2 weeks ago. He's going to stay over again tonight. I've been waiting that shit for fucking 5 years. So things are going great. Fantastic there. Get to see him today. I was talking with some of y'all last night. Sage is obviously my oldest son. He's obviously seen it multiple times. But you're going to have a sober Saunders this weekend? Because I don't want my 10-year-old to see. Yeah, I don't want my 10-year-old to see his dad like that. At least not at this time. Does that make sense? It's going to be a sober Saunders weekend. And, I think Frost is streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll probably be a co-host on his panel. So you're going to get this is me sober, by the way. So I don't know if you can tell the difference between me and drunk until I start slurring my words and falling over. Oh, shit. Bathtub streaming would probably do well on Twitch. Don't give me any ideas, Bodie Cody. Bless you and your ones. Bodie's the only one who's never put a fucking 3 in the chat. He's always the one who puts a 1 in there. So God bless you, Bodie. I couldn't believe that, True Blood. You fucking assholes. Especially SE. My fucking oldest son threw a 3 at me in the upper deck when he was in vocal. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck, son? Like, Jesus, the fucking 3s have transcended fucking space and time. I don't know what the hell you guys did. But everybody's fucking throwing up 3s. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to deserve that?
Well, I can think of 3 things.
You can think of 3 fucking things. Just like Helen Keller's fucking senses. By the way, I fucking laughed my ass off when you said that, dude. You guys were going fucking ham, True Blood. You guys had all these fucking 3 jokes. What comes in 3s? You guys went on for like a half an hour. It was fucking hilarious. I even got in on it. Yeah, I got it wrong. The Little Red Riding Hood. I meant fucking Goldilocks or whatever the fuck. You guys know what the fuck I meant. How many bears did this bitch eat the porridge of? Fuck you. How many pigs were there building houses? Fuck you.
How many wheels does Grinch's new bike have?
How many wheels does a 3-wheeler have?
Hey, that's a trick question, Hemi, because Grinch doesn't have a bike.
So in this case, it would be a 0. I don't think we've had a 0. No, dude. My grandpa, both of my grandpas. One was a crop farmer. The other one was a dairy farmer. I didn't know the fucking work that goes into that shit. It fucking blew my mind. A dairy farmer and a crop farmer. They're both fucking crazy. I used to help my grandpa bale. Well, my grandpa would bale the hay, and then I used to drive his Massey Ferguson. I think it was a Massey tractor. He taught me how to do it when I was like 7. So I do the tractor and he'd bail the shit. Dude, that was the coolest fucking shit. Do you know how much it boosts your confidence when a 7-year-old knows how to drive a fucking tractor? That shit was awesome. And then my other grandpa was a dairy farmer, and when you have a dairy farm or a crop farm, you guys are well aware of this, you have a fucking 3-wheeler. Only back in the day, you had a 3-wheeler. They don't have 3-wheelers no more. For you guys that don't know, they're all 4-wheelers now.
Great chance.
But yeah, he had 3-wheelers. So I take off on that son of a bitch when I was fucking young, and I would just go fucking hay wild on the country roads, because you could do that shit back in the day, right?
Yeah, the best part about 3-wheelers, you could fucking drive them across water.
Yeah, you could do it. You could do anything in a fucking 3-wheeler, dude.
Yeah, but they had the fucking huge tires, and they'd float.
Oh yeah, huge fucking tires, guys. Like seriously, fucking big ass fucking tires, dude. Those tires were fucking huge. Why did they get rid of 3-wheelers, guys? Do you guys know? Is there a reason behind it?
Because they fucking aren't safe.
Oh, they aren't safe. Oh, okay. So at one time, good friend who got crushed by a 4-wheeler when I was 15. That's safer, right? He got crushed by a 4-wheeler. That's safer, right?
They don't flip over as much.
No, this one did.
There's nothing fucking completely safe in this world, right?
No. You're absolutely right. I think a 3-wheeler is just as safe as a fucking 4-wheeler, because I've never seen a 3-wheeler flipped. I've unfortunately seen a 4-wheeler flipped. Shit's going to happen at any time, just like Brandon's driving right now. The other driver's got to trust Brandon's driving. Brandon's got to trust all the other people fucking driving, because Brandon's in a fucking 53-foot fucking however many ton fucking trailer. Okay, Brandon's not stopping anytime soon. He's going to run your ass over. Whenever a semi fucking gets in a wreck with another fucking car, the semi wins every fucking time.
Same thing as train versus anything as well.
Yeah. The only thing that's going to stop a train is another train, unless you're fucking Hancock or something.
That's some pretty country I'm driving through right now, though.
That's actually a good road you're driving on for once, Brandon.
Yeah.
That road's fucking smooth. Most of the roads you're looking on, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought they paid taxes there, because you taxes ain't doing shit. Some of those roads, I think you said it last night, Brandon, it's like, it's so fucking bumpy, I can't even piss in a cup. For fuck's sake. I went with one of my buddies. I talked him into becoming a truck driver, because he'd always had troubles fucking holding down a job. He's a big son of a bitch. My height, fucking 400 pounds. I'm not kidding. That fucker was 400 pounds at my height. 6 foot, 400 pounds. He's a big motherfucker. I haven't seen him since 2008. I hope he's still doing okay. But I talked him into getting a CDL, going to truck driving school. And I went with him on one of his trips. He had a sleeper, a bunk sleeper. And he had the fucking shit routed or whatever. He had a little tiny ass TV in his fucking Nintendo 64 fucking plugged in shit, so he could play it when he was done for the night. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool.
A lot of guys do that.
That's what I would do, man. Look, I know
What's
that
up, Ghost?
Ghost pill. No, I'm not a chair maxer. It's over for chair sales, unless you're me. Fuck your chair, Saunders. No, fuck you. My chair says fuck you. My chair's happy. Eat a dick.
Your chair has Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, my chair's probably like, oh, God, help me. Please, guys, help me. Don't listen to them, guys. Help me. Fucking call Chair Protective Services. Fuck's sake. Get me out of here.
Hey, if they tell me that my memory foam mattress needs fucking therapy, I can only imagine what fucking chair he's going through.
Your memory foam needs fucking therapy. True Blood's mattress needs fucking therapy, guys. We're gonna have to get a GoFundMe. We're gonna have a GoFundMe for Brandon's fucking memory foam mattress. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. You know, I thought about this the other day, Brandon, what you said, because I'm a fucking ninja watcher on people's channels. Sometimes I don't talk, sometimes I do, sometimes I sit back and fuck off, and sometimes I join. But you were talking about You'll leave when Jesus tells you it's time. When it's your time, it's your time. And what you said after that really rang true with me. And I'm 10 years your junior. You said, I've lived a fucking hell of a life. If I died today, I die happy with no regrets. And I'm like, you know what? Me too. Me too. I know I'm too young. You're too young too, True Blood. It's too young to be dying in 40s and 50s, but it happens. It happens all the time. But I've been and I've done a lot of things in fucking life, but boring was never fucking one of them. I have had a hell of a fucking life. It was anything but boring.
Yeah. Fucking, we're too afraid of fucking getting old and fucking dying in this society. It's just fucking part of it.
I was once that way too.
You know it's coming, so you might as well go ahead.
I was gonna say there was one time where I did fear fucking death. You know, I would like I wouldn't keep me up at night, but like, you know, I'd think about it. And then I realized my own mortality, if you will, when I got into my 40s. I realized I'm not fucking invincible anymore. I never was, obviously, but you're not thinking about it. When you're 20, you're not thinking about when you're 40. You know it's coming. You guys got a good head on your shoulders. You know you will be 40, you will be 50. The only way to fucking not get older is to die right now. That's it. Period. End of story. But it's also something that is a wake-up call, like when you realize it in real time. Like, fuck, I'm in my mid-40s. Holy shit, where the fuck did the time go? You know what I'm saying? So I started thinking about my mortality. I'm like, yeah, I'm not invincible. My body hurts. I could go at any time. Let me go ahead and hug my dogs and my sons and my mom and everything else because I might not see them tomorrow. You know, you start thinking about stupid shit. Well, it's not stupid, but you start thinking about shit like that. But you also come to terms with it. You come to terms like, yeah, I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm getting older. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. Okay, I could go tomorrow. You know, I could go today. Who the fuck knows? So I don't worry about that shit no more. God's got my back. If I'm worthy to be part of his plan in heaven, I am a God-fearing fucking man, but I'm not godly. I've talked to you guys about this. I cuss, I drink, I smoke, I don't go to church, but I believe in God. And I don't worry about that. Oh, am I going to go to heaven? Am I going to see the pearly gates? When my judgment comes, will I be judged worthy? I don't fucking know. None of us know. We don't fucking know. But I know that God's got me. I got God. I'm not going to worry about it. God's going to do what he's going to do. Me worrying about it's not going to fucking make a difference. It's not going to change nothing, so I don't think about it no more. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Not to get too preachy on you, because you know I don't want to preach at you guys. You know, if you believe, you believe. If you don't, you don't. I ain't got no issue. I'm not here to push anything on you. I believe in God because I have the free will to choose to do so. Just like everybody else has the freedom to choose not to do so. It's okay. It's all right. A lot of the churches are fucking cut today anyway, guys. Fucking having female fucking pastors. What the fuck is that? Female pastor. I thought a woman was to remain in silence when she's in front of a man. Oh, do you guys not teach the Bible? Oh, you don't want to talk about that part in the Bible. Okay. We're going to leave that out. But we're going to talk about other shit. And they're allowing fucking, forget my language, Brandon, but they're allowing fucking fags and all that shit in there. And it's a disgrace. God's the most patient motherfucker out there. But if you guys want to know, God doesn't fuck around when he's pushed far enough. Okay, God don't fuck around. He's very patient. But don't fuck around and find out with God. Okay, the receipts are in the Bible. Don't fucking piss him off. God's got a limit too, man. If God's got a limit, we got a fucking limit. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. Noah, come here. I got to talk to you, son. Come here, Noah. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to build a fucking ark because I'm going to fucking fuck this world up. Using the fucking rainbow, that's a mockery of God, you fucking pieces of fucking shit. Your fucking gay-ass rainbow, that's a fucking mockery of God. You guys know this. Rainbow is, God's promise not to flood the earth again. You fucking use that shit for your gay shit, that's a mockery to God. Fuck you. I hope you get scalped, motherfucker. But I also got to stay away from that, Brandon, because I can't afford to get in trouble, guys. I'm not a felon, but I'm a criminal, at least in the fucking society and the court's eyes. I'm a fucking criminal. I'm a combat vet who's got misdemeanors who can't even fucking own a firearm. Figure that one the fuck out. I have to go get my charges fucking exonerated to get my weapon rights back. The fucking sheriff.
Hey, D-Man.
D-Man. Congrats on the new subs, Brandon.
Well, thanks, D-Man. I was so lucky to get a new sub today. That's a great way to start the day.
Oh.
I even made him a couple of pictures. I was so happy he came.
That's customer service.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. The next time I have lunch with Brandon, they better have a red carpet out there for Brandon to walk on and for me to follow in our overalls. You better fucking have a red carpet for fucking overall guys. And yeah. Red
I'd
carpet.
rather they had fucking hay.
Oh, hey, we can do that too. We can do that too, man. Just let me know. I'll hook you up. We're gonna have a fucking hay carpet, and you're gonna get two fucking aging motherfuckers in fucking overalls. That's what you're gonna get, and you're gonna like it. I can't wait.
Saunders,
Yeah,
do you know what the gay horse ate?
the gay horse ate. No.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't even register that until like right when Hemi said, "Hey," I'm like, "Oh, what? Hey, eat a dick."
Eat a dick. Eat a bag of dicks.
Oh shit, that shit's fucking funny, dude. God damn. No, my chair's not creaming. I think you meant screaming, Ghost Bill. My chair's not screaming. My chair's good to go. It might creak. You guys might hear the creak here. That's the only sound you're gonna get from my chair. There you go.
Each one of those creaks is a cry for help.
So fucking help me, True Blood. Please, for the love of God, help me, dude. Brandon can't help you. He's too busy trucking other chairs to other people. Fuck you, chair. I still cannot fucking believe, Brandon, that I called it that one time what you're hauling was fucking insured. I can't believe I called that shit.
Hey,
that was
you're the man.
Dude, that was a 1 in a million thing. There's no way. I was like, no, there's no way. Is it insured for his fucking old ass or something like that in the chat? And you're like a couple minutes later, like, insured. I was just like, no way. No fucking way I called that. Oh, that was fucking funny. Ensure is pretty good, by the way, guys. It's fucking nutrient dense and it's packed with calories and protein for meal replacements for you guys that don't know. They used to, back in the day, I don't know if they still do it. It was called 2-Cal. They would tube feed you if like you're in the hospital and you couldn't eat or whatever. Called 2-Cal, and it's just loaded with fucking calories. It's a nutrient dense, caloric dense fucking thing for people who can't eat or in surgery or whatever the fuck. It's like saline but food. Normal saline. For those of you guys who don't know, that's how they rehydrate you. It's just fucking normal saline. It's pretty much salt water. That's what it is. Who knew how important fucking sodium was to your health? Oh, high blood pressure, can't have too much salt. Can't have. Well, you're fucked if you don't have enough sodium too. Did you fucking think of that? You guys ever had fucking cramps in your fucking calf or your fucking thigh, or you get those fucking twitches right under your eye? I hate when I get a twitch right under your eye. All that fucking pisses. That drives me crazy when it fucking twitches all day and you can't control it. Those fucking twitches you get. But what's worse is those fucking, they used to call them Charlie horses. I don't know if they still call it a Charlie horse. But when you get those fucking cramps in the back of your leg or your calf, it like fucking just seizes up. And you're like, oh, Jesus Christ, that fucking hurts. Oh, come on, no way, go. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what's worse is when the other leg fucking does it too. You're like, oh my God, both legs. Oh fucking Lord help me. That shit fucking sucks. Oh man. I haven't had a cramp in a fucking coon's age, thank God.
Man, I had a really fucking cool pet raccoon when I was a kid. He really wasn't my pet. He pretty much just like my mom, but he put up with us.
That is awesome.
Buddy,
How's Sammy doing?
Sammy is asleep at my feet.
Sammy is sleeping. Sammy, you better let me pet you, Sammy. Darn it. I'll even bring you a
Hey.
dog treat.
Did you know that he even went up to ape?
He did?
Yeah, and stood on his hind legs and got some scratches from ape.
You gotta be shitting me. You had to
I
pick
wouldn't
up your
shit
dog.
you. I
You
wouldn't
had to
shit
fucking-
you, son.
you had to
But you're
force
my
your-
favorite turd.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the respect. You had to pick Sammy up and bring him to me just to get me to pet him. I'm like, I want to pet you, Sammy. Come here. I'm not going to hurt you. I promise. And he goes up to fucking mouth the gate. That ancient fucking Nebraskan son of a bitch. I give him shit. I call him ancient a gay babe. Yeah, Omaha and Lincoln can eat a fucking bag of dicks too here in Nebraska, guys. Lincoln's our capital, but Omaha's twice the size of Lincoln, if that makes any fucking sense. So in Nebraska, we don't have big cities, obviously. Our biggest quote unquote city would be Omaha. There's roughly 500,000 or 600,000 people. And Lincoln, our capital, has about 250,000, about 250,000, something like that last time I checked. And fuck both of them. Omaha's right off the river for the Riverboat Casino there. That's connected to fucking Des Moines, Iowa, I think. Brandy, correct me if I'm wrong on that. It's right across the river because gambling's.
Well, Des Moines is quite a bit away from,
Okay,
Omaha.
I might be thinking of a different town then.
You might be thinking of Scotts Bluff.
No.
No, not Scotts Bluff. Somebody else's bluff. There's a bluff right across the river.
Council Bluff.
Yeah.
Council Bluffs. I think that's what you're
Council
talking
Bluffs. Yeah.
I have went through Scotts Bluff, and believe it or not, that's fucking beautiful, dude. In Nebraska, drive by Scotts Bluff. It's fucking beautiful. It almost looks like Utah when you go past Chimney Rock. It's fucking beautiful. It
Yeah,
really
it's
is.
the only hill in fucking Nebraska.
The only fucking hill, the only fucking hill in Nebraska. Otherwise, it's a bunch of rolling fucking sand hill and berms, shit like that, and corn. Corn, beef, and hills. That's about what you got. And no, I don't eat corn the long way, Brandon. Fuck you.
Hey,
Saunders eats corn the long way. How the fuck do you even do that? I can't even fathom that. How the fuck do you eat corn the long way?
hey, you're the Nebraska. You tell me.
I'll tell you guys what. There ain't no better
Hey.
corn than.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
Where's that fucking rubber duck light that Riggs sent you?
Can you say that again?
Riggs sent you a rubber ducky night light.
Like on my phone?
No, in the mail.
In the mail? He knows where I live, but I don't think he knows my address. Maybe he does. I have had him over.
He knows where I live, but he doesn't know my address.
I know, that doesn't make any sense. He knows where I live, but it doesn't mean he knows my address.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
God
Oh.
bless you, Saunders.
Dude, I know it doesn't make sense, but it does today.
I'm choked on my fucking coffee. You're bad. You did that on purpose.
Brother, I wish I could drink coffee, guys. I fucking love coffee. As a matter of fact, I didn't even start drinking it until I was 26 years old. And now it fucks my digestive tract so fucking bad, guys. so fucking bad. I think I'm just that sensitive to any type of caffeine outside of like maybe tea. Tea doesn't bother me, and I know there's caffeine in tea, but it could be the creamer too, because I'm fucking lactose intolerant. I don't drink the shit black. I need cream and sugar in my fucking coffee, and it could be that as well. I love coffee. Just speaking of coffee, I had to go off on a tangent there. No, as far as I know, I haven't got a rubber ducky yet, but he did fucking send me a text with the fucking OK sign, which means I got to do monkey fuckers now because I looked. You guys remember the OK sign? You guys used to do that shit. Hey, look, and you had your fucking hand open and a fucking OK sign. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. You looked at it, you got a shot.
Well, if I looked at it, we had in the military, we had to do what's called monkey fuckers. Have you ever heard of what a monkey fucker is? It looks fucking.
What we had to do is take a punch to the shoulder.
Yeah, that was same. You get a shot in the shoulder.
Yeah, like a
faggot for looking.
Like a slug bug. You guys remember that shit? Slug bug, bam! They fucking pop you in the damn shoulder, motherfucker. And then they used to dead leg my ass. When I got back up, you better fucking be away from me. They come and they knee you right in that fucking spot in your thigh where it separates between the fucking thigh and the fucking hamstring. Oh god, that hurts. It's called getting dead legged. They knee you right in the perfect spot. Like as soon as I get up, you're fucked. Or you go up to your buddies. Now I didn't do this, but it's been done to me because I know how much it hurts. So I don't do it to other people. It'd be like open crotch or whatever, and they'd fucking tap you right in your balls. They'd fucking open crotch, bam. They'd fucking tap in your balls. I'm like, oh, you're fucked. As soon as I get up, you're fucked. I'm going to fucking violate your ass when I get up, motherfucker. Oh, man. This is what I'm talking about, Brandon. Like, man, I've had a great life. Fucking fantastic life. No, I'm not going to hurt myself, guys. This isn't fucking Saunders saying, please, for the love of God, don't ever. If I die, guys, just trust that it's not me hurting myself. I want to live because me living pisses other people off. And I like to do that. So I want to keep living. Just even if it was one reason and one reason only, is because it pisses other people off. So I'm going to continue living. Fuck you. Oh, shit. I went and saw, I took my mom, their grandma, Mom Saunders. I took her with me to lunch to see all the boys at lunch for school because they're almost done. They got like 3 weeks left. That's the only time I see my middle son Steele. Yeah, that's his name, Steele. It took me a while to get used to it. That was my ex-wife's idea. Steel, like ST, like the steel, like metal. It took me a while to get used to that one. So I have Sage, Steele, and Shay. Yes, I fuck up their names when I see them all three. I'm like, Shay, or you, come here. But the last time my middle son, who's 13, has been here, guys, I have it with receipts on the wall. I measure my son's height every year since 2020, and I have it recorded on the wall with a pencil because I think it's fucking cool to see how much they grow and shit. And they love it too because they can, okay, now stand flat-footed, stand straight, and then I mark it with a pencil, and then they look and see, oh, Dad, look, I've grown 3 inches. I'm like, I know, it's crazy, right? But the last time my middle son was here in my house was January of 2023. It's been like fucking 16 months since he's been here, and there's nothing I can do about it, guys. There's nothing I can do. And then you get someone like Brandon who hasn't had contact with his children, if you don't mind me saying, for over a fucking decade. I know what years going without your kids is, but I have nothing on a fucking decade. So Brandon, I'm glad you're able to deal with it in whatever way it is that you do. You just do what you do, but fucking hey, man, over a decade, fuck.
All right, way station coming up.
Now, Brandon, what are the point of those? If you get signed on the fucking light or whatever, you got to pull over and get weighed. What's the point of that? When don't they have the loads weighed when they load it up in there? Isn't the load already supposed to be specified? Why do you got to pull in and get weighed again?
to make sure you're balanced.
Okay. Make sure you're balanced. Okay. Well, I never thought of that. That's why I had to ask. I was just like, wait a second. They know how many pallets are going in. They know what the weight of a fucking pallet is when you palletize the motherfucker. Why he has to get weighed again? By the way, I love that word, palletize. I don't know why, but fucking palletize is just a fucking sexy word. Got to palletize that shit. Palletize my dick, motherfucker. Oh man, I have no business having this much energy at fucking 09:30. I have no business being up and at 'em at 07, like, oh, let's fucking go. Doing laundry, doing the bedding, fucking putting shit away, fucking vacuuming, blah, 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 getting breakfast. Made 2 fried eggs for fucking Bernardi. Like, yep, she's a good girl. I'm going to make 2 fried eggs for your big ass. So she had breakfast with Dad today. And it was gone in about 2 seconds. I don't even think, by the time I laid it down, it was gone. If you guys have ever seen a St. Bernard eat, man, they actually fucking inhale that shit. When I say, did you fucking breathe, Narnie? Did you breathe? There's a reason why I say inhale, because she's inhaling. You can hear it in her breath while she's fucking eating. So she's literally inhaling the fucking food.
Yay, I got the bypass.
You got the bypass? Yeah.
I got the bypass because I'm fucking good. And this guy, he fucking can't balance his shit. So fuck you,
Brandon,
Mr. Deck X.
Brandon says, bypass this ass, motherfucker. I'm ready to get some fucking tacos. I'm going to bypass your ass. Fuck you. I'm on my way to tacos.
We save our taco purchasing till we get to Texas.
Okay. I don't think I've ever been, well, I've flown through Texas, but I've never actually been in Texas, like out and about proper. I've just flown there. I think it was, I can't remember if it was Dallas or Houston. But I remember having a layover.
My favorite fucking tacos in the whole world are the Tex-Mex tacos.
Tex-Mex. I haven't heard that word in a while. Fucking A, I forgot that even existed. Kind of like Kmart. You guys remember Sears, Kmart? They're all fucking gone. Sears and Kmart. Fucking A, man. That's not even existing here in Nebraska. I think it's gone.
Yeah, I think all the Kmarts are gone.
They replaced it with they made a strip mall out of it where I'm from, Brandon. They have like a Five Below, a Marshalls, and a pet shop. They made like 3 different fucking stores out of it.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't come to the meetup, man.
Yeah, I really wanted to go. I really did. I talked with you personally about why I couldn't, Brandon.
Yeah.
Mom's doing good, but her heart rate, even resting, is still over 100. So there's issues there that they mess with medication to try to bring it back down to normal. High blood pressure, excuse me, over 100 fucking heartbeat, even resting, sitting down, over 100. For those of you guys that don't know what that feels like, there's a reason why my mom's exhausted all the time. If you have an over 100 heart rate all day, every day, it's like doing a moderate workout all day, every day. It exhausts you because your heart's working double. Because normal heartbeats, guys, are in the 60s and 70s. Over 100 is fucking insane, especially for my mom who's almost 70. So there's a lot of shit that they got to keep doing. Like I told you, Brandon, they're going to hold off at this time on what I talked to you about, but they're still monitoring her, and she's still going in on average once a week. But the shit that I talked to you about, they're holding off right now and just adjusting her medication, but that shit could happen at any time. And because of that, and the thing I talked with you about my dog, I just, you know what, I can't at this time. I wanted to, I just couldn't make it.
Well, we got RO. Speaking of dogs, we got RO a gift bag. While you were lurking, did you hear what we gave him?
No.
Well, we got him a chew toy for his dog, the same kind that Sam has.
Oh, cool.
Got him a jar of peanut butter from a woman, all natural peanut butter from a woman-owned company, and got him some lipstick.
Why? Why the fuck would you buy him lipstick? You talking about lip balm or lipstick?
No, lipstick red.
Oh my god. Good God, man.
Right.
Bright
red.
fucking red.
That's fucking funny.
You never seen a dog dick before, Saunders?
No. I've never seen a dog in makeup. Not personally. I've seen it online, just not personally. Shit, there's pictures of me.
Let me put it to you a different way, Saunders. Maybe you'll get it. All male dogs have lipstick.
All male. Okay, I'm having a retard moment. I'm not getting it.
Well, that's actually a good thing. It means you're a wholesome, fine young man. But
I don't know about all that, man. I'll take the compliment, but there's probably people who think otherwise.
oh, when a dog gets a boner, it looks like a fucking lipstick came out
Oh,
too.
you're talking about the Red Rocket.
Yeah.
It's fucking Red Rocket. We've only had, I think we've had 4 males out of the 12 dogs that we've had. We've had 4 males. Because in my experience, guys, females are just better tempered. They really are. They really are. Every fucking dog that was a little asshole has been a male. They're fucking little assholes. I love them to death, but man, they were little assholes. Especially my Lhasa Apso, cross between miniature collie. His name was Beeper. That fucking dog was an asshole. He lived to be 15 years old. He was a fucking asshole, every one of them. I had him and my purebred English bulldog. Her name was Izzy Mae Watusi Saunders. Esmeralda Watusi Saunders. Izzy Mae. That's what we call her. She lived to be.
Why do you hate your dog?
No. I didn't hate them. At all. I've never hated a dog. But the male dogs that I've had, they were assholes. Like when you went to pet them, they growled at you. When you went to pick them up, they tried to, or they growl. They didn't try to nip me, but they did try to do it a couple of times. I'm like, why are you such an asshole? Why are you such an asshole? I love you, but you're an asshole. No, if I said anything about hating dogs, no, guys. There's no hate there.
Well, I just figured you did if you named him Izzy. So.
Oh, well, I didn't name her. That was my mom's idea. Izzy Mae. My mom named her Izzy Mae. She lived to be, it was either 9 or 10. She had really, really fucking bad epilepsy. So when she had seizures, like fucking it knocked her out for half the day. And she started having them like really, really bad. So for the guys that don't know, if your dog has a seizure, especially an English bulldog, you have lemon juice in a spray bottle on standby because it'll lessen the thickness of saliva so they don't choke on their own fucking saliva, which bulldogs can do. So you'd have to spray it in their mouth while they're fucking shaking and you're trying to hold them down and, relaxing and shit. It fucking sucked. She got them so bad that we had to put her down. I think she was about 10 years old, roughly 8 or 9. And Brandon, you couldn't have fucking, there's no way in hell, Brandon, I would have thought that I would have put my Chihuahua down before I put my purebred St. Bernard. I never thought that my purebred St. Bernard would outlive the fucking Chihuahua. Not in a million years.
Yeah.
She was a Pomeranian cross between Chihuahua. She was a little shit too. Oh, she used to cuss me all the time. I'd be up there and I'd look at her and she'd start fucking barking at me. And I'm just like, why are you cussing me already? I just got up. Shut your ass up.
How old's your St. Bernard?
She'll be 11 next month.
And the Chihuahua was 13?
No, the Chihuahua's the exact same age. She would have been 11 next
Same.
month. Too.
Oh, okay.
I had to put her down a couple months back. And guys, that fucking breaks me, man. I'm a combat vet, but when I have to put a dog down, dude, it fucking breaks me. It's never easy. It's never gotten easier. Out of all 12 dogs, there's nothing easy about fucking saying goodbye to a dog. Fuck, that shit sucks. But I was there with her while she closed her eyes when they did those multiple injections. Obviously, they don't let you in when they're putting the catheter in. But they let you go in, and I had my St. Bernard with me so she could do whatever her dog does. And so she's in a better place now. I've got her paw print on a piece of ceramic plate. They do that now. They put the paw print on there. Like, you guys remember pottery, and you put it in the kiln, and you have your scores, and you have all that shit. They do that, but with like a dog's paw. So we have that. So well, I also save all the dogs. What are they fucking called? Collars. I save all their collars too. I like cats too, guys. I love dogs. I don't dislike cats at all. I like cats too. I've raised 3 of them in my life when I was with my ex. The first time I ever raised a cat was when I was 28. That was the first cat I ever had when I was living on the farm out in the country. That house has since been burned out. They just burned it down a couple of months ago. Controlled demolition, controlled fucking burning of a house and a barn. That house and barn are no longer there. Pioneer Village owned it here in this Nebraska. Pioneer Village, the company owned that property, and they burned it all down. And that was the first time I got to raise a cat. My first cat was a Siamese, and yes, my cat's name was Taco. Come here, Taco, you little shit.
Taco.
Fucking Taco. I never once saw a fucking mouse. I never once saw a mouse living in the, never fucking once have I ever seen one when I had that cat. So they do their fucking thing, man. I'll tell you that. I can't believe the reaction fucking speed and the reaction time of a fucking cat. A cat can fucking outsmart and outmaneuver a fucking striking snake. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? A cat can do that. Slap it or back up. A cat's reflexes are even faster than a fucking snake bite. That's insane to me. It's fucking insane. Imagine if you had that and you were like a boxer, dude. You'd be the fucking champion forever.
You mean like the dog, the boxer?
No, like having the reflexes of a cat-like reflexes, and you were a boxer, you'd be a champion forever. Nobody would be able to touch you.
How come cats get hit by cars then?
That's a good question. I can't answer that. They can outmaneuver a snake bite, but they get hit by a car. I have no fucking clue. That shouldn't make sense. D-Man says his washer, dryer, and freezer he bought from Sears still going strong. Well, they built them good to last. I still have my Gibson 8 fucking deep freeze, man. That fucker's older than me, and it still works.
Oh, yeah. Brandon still has his Tough Skins jeans mom bought him when he was.
Really?
You remember those?
Yeah. I don't. I'm trying to think. I remember fucking like Dickies and Levi's and fucking Wranglers and all that shit. I don't remember that one though.
Sears had their own line of pants for little boys that were like super reinforced. You guaranteed not to blow the knees out on them, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I wish I had that. I would have put that to the fucking test when I was growing up because every one of my jeans had holes in the fucking knees.
Yeah.
Man, I went into the Sears stores. Oh, fuck. This is back in the fucking, early 90s. and they were having a fucking sale on little boys' pants half off. And do you know who I fucking saw in there?
Who?
Michael Jackson.
Oh, you got to be shitting me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
they had a sale on. They had a sale on little boys' pants for half off.
You saw? Oh, okay. I get what you're fucking saying now. You fucking. God dang it. I'm having a slow day, guys. Bear with me. I get it now. What was his fucking theme park that he built or whatever the fuck it was? What was that called?
That was his house. The Neverland Ranch.
Yeah, the Neverland Ranch or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go. I promise, Sam. After I fill up the truck, we will get a roller dog for you. I know. You're wasting away. There's hardly any Chihuahua left. No.
I went to a store for young kids' pants, and I saw Michael. Jesus fucking Christ, Brandon. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw Michael Jackson there. You don't say. Dun, 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 dun. Was he a smooth criminal then too? I can't believe how popular Michael Jackson was in the fucking 80s and 90s when I was growing up. Jesus Christ, everybody was just fucking in love with that guy. I even have his original records, like the actual vinyl.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit. I am going to fill up my vehicle with fuel.
So when Brandon says he'll be right back, you guys got to tell him, cool, I'll be left front. You dick. You and your fucking dad jokes, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, I know.
You're talking to yourself, buddy.
I am. Sometimes
All right,
I need extra advice, so I talk to myself. Oh, is anybody else in the panel? Hemi, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay. How you doing, sir?
I'm great.
You're about right at my age too, aren't you? Mid-40s?
48.
Oh, 48. 48.
Yes, sir.
48. So that means you were born in what, 75, 76?
76.
76. I was born in 79. I'm a young ass Gen Xer. 79, baby. 79. My ex-wife fucking turned 50 last month. I'm like, you fucking heifer. Fuck you. You're 50.
Oh, my.
Oh, man. You're 50 and you have the broad body of your mother. You look like a fucking bowling pin. What the fuck happened to you? Oh, Sammy. Sammy, you're fine. You're fine. Dad'll be back in a bed. You let me pet, by the way, Sammy. How dare you? You let me pet you. I just want to pet your fucking dog. Let me fucking pet your dog. Don't you talk to me. You don't talk back to me, young man.
He's a Democrat, Saunders. You got to let him come to you.
Yeah, I tried twice. Of course, I was in the car, I think, both times. No, I was in the car once. Brandon picked him up and brought him over to me. The other time, Brandon had him out walking him so he could go to the bathroom, and he wouldn't have it. He like stood right by fucking Brandon. He would not come to me at all. So I must have smelled bad, or he's like, no, you're fucking balding. Go away. Fuck you. And 3, Saunders. I'm going to bite your ass 3 times too. Fucking 1, 2, 3. front loaders are made with materials designed to fail at 5 years there, Hemi?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's because they work too good. That's why you don't have 3800 engines no more. They fucking work too good. That's the most dependable engine I've ever had outside of a 350 was the 3800. I've put over 300 fucking K, almost 350 K on every 3800 I've ever owned. You can't fucking, you couldn't fucking shoot it with a shotgun to get that fucker to fail. 3800 engines were fucking phenomenal. And I think they stopped making them in 2008, roughly.
Well, when they sell you something that lasts 20 years, they don't make any money. You know, if they sell you something every 5 years, well, they make 3 times, 4 times as much.
Well, I thought what brought the customers to the yard, like yourself and me, were dependable quality products.
Good luck. Well, that's what we would get if it was available. But you're limited by what's only available.
You know what fucking sucks too? Along the same vein, Happy, and a lot of people they're not going to realize this. I'm going to give you an example. I still have the original Fat Boy 60 gigabyte PlayStation 3.
Sure.
And it plays PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 games. Why the new consoles don't do that? I think every new console generation should be able to play every fucking game from the previous generations. That's just me. Anyway, it will not play PlayStation 2 games now. It will not read them. It can't read the disc. So I called Sony. I called Sony to say, put in a fucking ticket for repair, right? And they're like, I'm sorry, but we don't take in PlayStation 3s no more. We don't fix them no more. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I was talking to the helper. It's not the helper's fault. I'm like, well, I'm not mad at you, but are you fucking serious? So I have something that your company made that no longer fixes the thing that I bought from you that your company made. Does that make any fucking sense? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not going to take the fucker apart because I'm not fucking tech savvy enough to know what the fuck I'm looking for. So now I got to go to a third party if I want to see if somebody can fix it if I want it fixed instead, because Tony won't do it. I'm like, it's your fucking console. I bought this fucking shit when it was ridiculously fucking priced at $600 back in 2007. And you ain't going to fix my shit? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, dude. That's what sucks about. That's why you can't have what they call brand loyalty, guys. Maybe back in the day you could in the 80s and 90s, you'd probably be just right uptown with brand loyalty. But the brands that you guys buy, the brands that I buy, guys, they don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a shit. Any corporation that you work for, they're all about, this is a family here and we all got to work hard, work together. They don't fucking care about you. They'd step over you if you were fucking homeless in the fucking street. They wouldn't piss on you to put out a fire. They don't fucking care. If you die tomorrow, they'll replace your ass in a fucking week. You guys understand that, right? It is what it is. But that's why you can't have like, I love this brand of this. It's okay to like a brand and buy a brand. Obviously, I do it with fucking, for example, mayonnaise. I love real Hellman's mayonnaise. It's fucking delicious to me. But I know that the company don't give a fuck. They give a fuck about my money, but they don't give a fuck about me. I buy it because I like it, not because I'm loyal to this brand. If there was a better brand, I'd fucking buy that. If that makes sense. Just don't have brand loyalty because whether you're a PlayStation fan, an Xbox fan, a PC gamer, none of those entities give two fucking shits about you. And it sucks because without us and our money, they're not where they're at. Without us and our money, they don't exist. Why they would treat the customers like shit, like you guys are seeing today with Hollywood, with the comics, with video game studios, people that put out solid fucking shit back in the day, solid fucking shit, now are the ones that are trying to shove this identity politic down. And if you don't like it, don't buy our fucking shit. Okay. It's because of me that made you who you are. You know that, right? I'm part of the fucking audience. I'm part of the customer base that fucking allowed you to exist 4 decades ago. And now it's fuck me. Now it's fuck me. Okay. It's a fucking fucked up world, guys. Oh man. Connor, we appreciate your service to this country. Getting shot at and blown up and all that shit. Thank you, but we're going to take your kids away, your properties away, and you can't own a weapon. But thank you for your service. Now fuck off. Fuck, man. Hemi, the fucking sheriff's office here still has my Springfield fucking 45 XDS. For fucking 7 years. My pistol is still there.
When was it taken?
2017.
It's probably been destroyed.
Well, that's possible.
Just get a new one.
Well, I can't at this time unless I go back to market. Yeah, there's ways I can get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, brother. Yeah, there's ways I can get it for sure.
House is still in your mom's name, right? Or have you transferred it over to your name?
No, it's still in my mom's name.
There you go. You get your mom to buy one and leave it in her house, and you have access to it for whenever you so need.
That's a good idea.
It's your mom's gun. It's not mine.
Yeah,
This is my mom's house. This gun belongs in my mom's house.
My mom decided she wanted a fucking M4. My mom's an M4 girl, and she's also an AK girl too. There's the AK over there.
Yeah, my mom's pretty hip. And there you go. You've satisfied your need for self-protection.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I carried all the fucking time in my car. I felt safe for having a fucking pistol in my car at all times. And
that would be hard given your circumstance. But protecting yourself in your house, I think you could do that.
Yeah. That's good. You know what? That's a good thing. I'm going to go with my mom. I don't know if my mom, she's probably got to apply for a fucking purchase permit because you have to have a permit to purchase here in Nebraska.
Whatever. Small price to pay for home security.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to talk to my mom and we're going to do that. Because I would feel so much better if I had a fucking weapon here, not just knives.
I'm not sure Nebraska is really what we would consider unsafe, but it's your right to protect yourself, I believe, in every one of your states, isn't it? So unlike here, we're not allowed, we have no right to protect ourselves. So but you guys do.
Well, evidently they don't think I have the right to. I have the right to go fight and potentially die in a war, but I don't have the right to come back and fucking own a firearm because I have misdemeanor fucking domestic assault and shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, they nailed my ass, brother. They wanted felony domestic assault. They're trying to put me in fucking prison, dude. I had to fight that shit. They wanted terrorist felony domestic assault. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
You point the finger at the government for that, and I think you're misguided. Personally, I think the real responsible party in that is your ex. You know, but hey, you know.
Well,
she's the one that put you up on charges, no?
Yeah, she could have said no. She was the one paying the lawyer. Why didn't you say no? Oh, I was coached into doing it. You were paying your lawyer. You could say no. I'm not doing it. You do have that right. You are signing the checks. You could have said no, but you didn't.
The government was the arm of the prosecutor, like your accuser, you know. But you got to take one step further. The person that put you in that predicament wasn't the government per se.
Oh, brother, they threw the fucking book at my ass. I had to dig myself out of a fucking trench to get to where I am now.
Yeah.
I left my properties. I owned 2 with the clothes on my back, dude. That's all I had. I had nothing. Because here in Nebraska, when you have an assault charge called domestic, no matter what, thanks to the Duluth model, someone's going to jail. Somebody's going to jail. 99% of the time, it's the fucking guy.
Okay. We have the same policies in place up here. There's actually extra funding allotted for quote DV cases and arrests. So there's extra incentive.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it, and it's not bragging rights at all, but I've been put in cuffs 4 times in my life. I've been a bad boy. Oh, shit.
Those are just laws of man, Saunders.
Well, you know, it's
Those aren't the Lord's law. Those are man's laws.
with your man's laws. You are correct. That's not the law of the Lord. Lord is the judge that matters. I agree with you.
You know, those laws of man change from every generation to generation. You know, century. There's some, I don't know. I'm not going to say they're arbitrary. They're agreed upon by all of us as a society, but yeah, they fluctuate too. You know, what is illegal today may not be illegal tomorrow. You know,
This is correct. And this is also why, Hemi, when people talk about have the laws changed, or the divorce court laws changed, or the marital laws changed, is it more favorable for men? Is it more fair? Now, that should happen. Don't get me wrong. That should be a thing. However, what's to stop the laws from going back to the way it was after they change it to a more palatable fucking scenario? They could change it back at any time. So even if the laws did change, they got rid of no fault divorce, blah, 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 blah. What's to say that it doesn't go back? So I don't have any faith in that. Should it happen? Yes, it should be. It should have been a thing decades ago. But there's also a chance that no, we're going to reverse that. We're going to go back to the way it was. Well, now you're married under what you thought was being protective and equal and 50-50 and a split up, whatever the fuck. Now they're going to go back, and now you're fucked because you've been in a marriage for 7 years. They changed the law fucking 10 years ago. Now we're going back to no fault. Now what? She can leave your ass at any time for any reason. Only in a fucked up society can a woman at any time say, I'm not happy, or even commit fucking adultery, or fucking do even worse, and still come out with all the cash and prizes in a fucking court of law. Only in a fucked up world can that happen. Yeah, I cheated on him. I slept with this man, and I would like to divorce him and take his money and his kids, even though I'm the one who stepped out. I'm like, does that make any fucking sense? Does that make any fucking sense? I can't tell you how good water and tea is after a night of drinking. Oh, it's like heaven, dude. It's like fucking heaven. I also like to down a V8. I think it's the sodium replenishment and the nutrients in V8. I don't know what it is, but I don't get hangovers. I never have, but I've felt like, kind of sour in the stomach, kind of just blah, and really, really dehydrated. And V8 for me, V8 just fucking takes it away, man. I love downing a V8 after a night of fucking drinking. My favorite drink after a night of drinking is milk. I just can't do it no more. Milk fucks me up. I can't even drink lactate, and I like lactate. Lactate tastes delicious to me. I can't even drink that. My digestive tract just can't handle it. But after a night of drinking, for those of you guys that can drink milk, there's nothing better than a glass of milk or chocolate milk. Oh, they're fucking delicious. I just can't have it no more. I fucking love milk, Hemi, and I can't have it.
we're not designed to drink it.
Yeah, that lactose fucking shit. We're not designed to fucking digest that shit.
Maybe if you had 4 stomachs like a cow.
Yeah, because I could just shut one down and be like, okay, the stomach doesn't like milk. Okay, so milk, go the other one.
I don't know if it works like that, but
They're my stomach's heavy. They got to do what the fuck I tell them. Go to the other fucking stomach, motherfucker. It's my body. I own you, body. You're my body. You do what the fuck I say. Stop fucking with me. Unfortunately, my body's like, no, fuck you, Jared. We're not going to do that. We're going to do what the fuck we want.
That's right.
And Mr. Saunders, you keep pushing us, we're going to make you fucking feel it. Yes, they do. Yes, you do. Remember that low back surgery you had? Yes. I'll fucking do it again. Piss me off. No. I want to do that. Okay, you're good, back. I'm trying not to fuck with you.
Old age comes for us all, man.
Yeah, Father Time comes for all of us. There's no stopping it. If Father Saunders doesn't get your ass, Father Time will. Either way, you're gonna have to deal with fucking Father. Oh shit. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna check that real quick, as a matter of fact. Oh, I want to see if I stopped my stream at about 2 hours last night because I was getting pretty toasty and I don't like being sloppy when it comes to drinking. I can be drunk, but when I get sloppy drunk, it's fucking embarrassing. I shouldn't be doing that shit. So, let's see here. Oh, I just now fucking looked at the fucking thumbnail, dude. What the fuck?
It's a good one today.
Fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Oh,
My
fuck.
God.
Oh, dude, that's fucking funny. I don't want no part of that shit, but that's fucking funny. God dang, dude. You guys have too much fun with that shit.
Brandon, I'm like so ready for it all to be over, but I'm also not naive that it ever will be. So.
No, I went for 4 hours last night. I thought I went for just 2. I went for 4 hours. That's okay. I've done fucking 10-hour streams, so 4's good. Oh shit, MGTOW Smurf, when he joined my stream last night, I hope no drunk people show up in the chat. And I'm like, does that include me? Frost is streaming tomorrow. If you didn't know, brother, he's streaming about Yuri Bezimov and his speech back in the 80s about fucking, well, you know who Yuri Bezimov is.
Subversion.
Yep. That's going to be his topic for tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, man. He defected here to Canada.
Oh, to Canada? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Kenny, I can't fucking believe that they froze the bank accounts of the truckers who had that protest in your fucking state, in your country.
Believe it. That's their new thing.
Fucking,
is financial terrorism.
well, we have that here. It's happened here. Insurances have been dropped. People have not been able to pull out their money. That shit it hasn't happened to me, but it has happened here in the States too. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. People should be a hell more outraged than they are, and they're not.
I can't believe that. I'm like, it's my fucking money. Give me my fucking sir. I'm gonna fucking pull you across this table. If you tell me no, I can't have my money one more time, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, and then I'm gonna fucking take my money. Don't ever fucking pull that shit on me because I will fucking hurt you. I will go to jail for that. If I can't have access to my money, I'm going to fucking hurt you.
Well,
I don't know who.
if you want immediate access to your money, don't give it to them to hold.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we used to live in a world where you could trust that. There's a place to hold your shit. Nowadays, you don't know. All you got to do is, well, shit, me wearing the hat that I wear, they might fucking freeze my account. Oh, you got a fucking MAGA hat? No, I don't have a MAGA hat. It's a hat with fucking words on it. It's a hat with words. You're pissed off because I'm wearing a hat that has words on it? What the fuck is wrong with you? What if True Blood came up with Make America Great Again? What if I said Make America Great Again? As a matter of fact, there's a video game called Metal Gear. I can't remember which Metal Gear it is, but there's a character. His name was Senator Armstrong. This video game came out in like 2013, and he said Make America Great Again 3 years before Trump even fucking coined it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just because who is behind it. That's the only reason it's a fucking problem. It's fucking dumb. Did you just stop to fuel up, Brandon? That wasn't your destination then?
I think so. I think that was just a fuel stop.
God dang, man. I need to build that fucking physique again that I had in 2019, Hemi. I was fucking jacked. I need to build that again. I've been slacking. This is the most time I've ever went in my entire fucking life. Because I started wrestling when I was 5 years old in a fucking Quonset. I've always been active. I haven't had a workout in fucking 8 months now. I've never went that long in my life without a workout, ever. I just, I got to the point of, I don't know if it's apathy, or I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to fucking do this no more. I don't know what it is. I got to get back into that shit, man.
That's all you, man.
It is. You're right.
Saunders still here?
I'm still here, brother. Excuse me. I've just been talking fucking Emmy's ear off. I've been blah, 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 blah. I didn't shut the fuck up the whole time you were gone. Emmy's probably, Jesus fucking Christ on her. Shut the fuck up. I guess that's a good thing about having someone like me on your stream. I can fucking talk your ear off.
Yeah. See that?
Is that a mozzarella or a chicken nugget?
That's the only thing. It's the only thing I'll eat out of fucking Arby's. It's their fucking jalapeno poppers.
Oh, the jalapeno popper. You don't like the half-pound roast beef sandwich?
Uh-uh.
Fuck, that's my favorite item. The half pounder. I always get it with the regular curly fries that they have. I get a half pounder with curly fries, and I get the small order of mozzarella sticks. I think it comes in 4 count, something like that. If I ever go to Arby's, it's the half pound fucking roast beef. No, it's really hard to eat a roast beef sandwich when people talk about her fucking pussy looks like roast beef. I'm like, it's really hard to fucking eat this.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking catcher's mitt. It looks like beef and cheddar. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need a roast beef sandwich. We're good.
Yeah, Roma Army just fucking ruined that.
What a fucking shit show, man. What a shit show. She's out there on camera getting fucked, and she's got kids that she's raising. Imagine what happens when the fucking kids find that out, or when someone tells her kids about that. What a fucking piece of shit. I can't believe there's mothers out there that do fucking porn and have OnlyFans. Are you fucked? You got to be the dumbest motherfucker. You think that's not going to affect your fucking son or daughter, you dumb son of a bitch?
They don't give a fuck. They want the money.
It's fucking called forward thinking, motherfucker. Try it sometime. For fuck's sake. I feel fucking terrible for the kids, man. That's awful.
All about the Benjamins.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a fucking disgrace, man. I feel terrible for the fucking kids. I couldn't imagine. Someone comes up to me, hey, Saunders, I saw your mom on OnlyFans. What? And then you see your mom. I'd be so fucking ashamed. I'd be like, you know what, Mom? I don't even know if I want to call you Mom anymore. What the fuck were you thinking, Mom? I don't think I'd be able to talk to her again. MGTOW Outlaw. I think he is the StreamYard link still up? I think Outlaw wants to come in.
Yeah, the link should be up.
Yeah, I see the link. I still see it on YouTube. Outlaw, can you not see it on YouTube? The link is still there at the very top. No link. Empty link. You don't have any links.
This ain't fucking Zelda.
Oh, they'll probably turn him fucking gay too. Oh, he's fucking queer neutral. Link is. The fuck out of here. I'm non-binary today.
Clip that.
Nope, not pinned either. What the fuck? I'm seeing it. I'll be damned. I see it on my end, Outlaw. He's saying, nope, he does not see the link and he does not see it pinned. I don't know if that's on his end or something happened. I don't know.
That's on his end, but
because I still see it on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll put an Alabama link in there.
Alabama link. This is for your fucking dumb Alabama ass. We have to fucking do shit differently for y'all. Oh shit, I'm from Nebraska and I thought I was fucking tarded. But I'm not Alabama tarded, I guess. Man, I don't know how the fuck you guys do that shit in the South, man. I'd fucking melt. That humidity, I'd fucking melt, dude. Fuck that shit. I thought I fucking knew what humidity was until I fucking lived in Georgia in basic training. Oh, I found the fuck out. They are correct. The link is gone. I'll be damned. Well, they put another one in here, so.
Are you ready to sing?
No, I'm not singing, and you can tie me out, Brandon.
You better fucking sing, goddammit.
I'm not doing it. And if you
We
want
sing
to,
out. We sing to Outlaw every day. The moist
No.
chorus.
no, I'm not singing.
Are you
Outlaw.
saying you don't like Outlaw?
I like Outlaw, but I'm not singing.
You don't like him if we won't sing.
That's not true.
Well, you can sing like those old country songs where they used to just talk.
Oh, like moist, moist, moist. I can do
Yeah,
that.
there you go. All right.
Okay, I can do that. I'll meet you halfway on that.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Moist, 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 moist.
moist, 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 moist,
Ah.
moist,
Moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist,
moist, moist,
Moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist, moist, moist,
moist, moist,
moist.
moist, 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 moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist.
moist.
Moist, moist, moist.
Hey.
Moist, 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 moist. Yeah.
Moist, moist, moist. Another one, moist to moist.
All right, Outlaw, you're not allowed to sing in the moist chorus. You are our muse, so don't do that again.
Don't
Oh
sing.
shit! You got fucking told.
Wow.
You got fucking told.
Good morning, Outlaw.
I mean, sure thing. You know, I just wanted to
you just
sing.
came in and started attacking Hemi like that. We can't have that.
Wait, what?
Well, you were singing,
No,
right?
I didn't attack him.
You were singing,
No.
right?
Yeah.
It's a microaggression.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a microaggression there.
Wow. Jesus.
It's a new world, brother. That's a
I
micro.
kind of feel like he used Another One Bites the Dust for a particular reason, though.
Well, maybe he's hungry for dust. I don't know.
I think Hemi watches Bacon streams. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is an old picture here. I'm gonna put this up as my avatar. I'm even wearing a fucking MGTOW shirt here. You guys will see it here. That's me.
Yeah, apparently, Char. You guys are getting hostile with it.
Hey, here's a pickup for you, Outlaw.
Mm-hmm. Open me a can of beer.
Yeah, right.
What? You
Can
drink
of beer? It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. The fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, Saunders,
Oh,
you got your kid coming. You're gonna be sober.
Yeah. I'll
Put
not
that
drink.
fucking beer. Oh, okay.
I don't have beer. I don't drink beer. You know that. The only beer you'll ever see me drink is a Mickey's 40 ounce. And I don't have one of those either.
Michelob.
No, Mickey's.
Mickey's is probably before your time. It's they used to have 40s called Old English and Mickey's. They're it's like a malt liquor. It's a heavier beer.
Yeah.
Actually, I do like Modelo Especial. I actually do like that as a beer. I think Modelo tastes really good. But the only time I usually drink beer is when I grill. Because when you have a steak or a burger, a beer just fucking goes so good with it. It can't be denied.
Beer can chicken's probably one of the best things you'll eat too.
Beer can chicken. Super Turbo says, I didn't know this was a weirdo stream. There goes the neighborhood. You're a weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo.
Body count, motherfucker.
But yes, Brandon, that is true.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a sober.
Outlaw, did you see I got a new subscriber?
I did not. Who was it?
Yeah. Oh, check out my community page.
Okay. Yeah, buddy.
I need to pay better attention to, guys. I don't get the community posts at all unless I'm taking a shit and I go to YouTube. It'll automatically have that on there on the YouTube app or whatever for me. But I don't pay attention to the community hardly at all on anyone's channel.
That goes in the neighborhood.
What's the point of that, True Blood? What is a community post for?
What, the community posts?
Yeah.
Well, that's so you can inform your audience of different things that are on your mind without having to make a video.
Oh, okay.
I could make a video, but I just didn't.
What? Okay, that's peculiar.
With photographic evidence and everything.
Hmm. I wonder what the deal is.
Oh,
I'm sure he just, he just wants. He listened to Billy the Goat the other night, who was talking about mending fences, and he wants to be, buds. It's got to be what it is.
Well, I flat out told Billy in the chats. I'm like, look, that side's got a lot to apologize for too. So I'm.
Billy's smoking crack if he thinks anybody's going to apologize.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna apologize. I don't expect.
I'll apologize to Kush if I fucking prove me wrong.
Yeah.
But apologizing to the rest of the motherfuckers? Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't expect no apology. But
Now,
Well, guys, fucking tea. So I'm going to mute myself. You can kick me too, Brandon, if someone else wants to come on. Otherwise, I'm going to mute myself. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab me a tea.
I can have 10 people on here at a time. So ain't no reason to boot you.
All right. Well, I'll be back in about 10:15.
We're gonna make fun of you while you're gone.
We'd make fun of him while he's here too. So.
I'd expect no less. You guys make fun of me whether I'm here or I'm not. So.
Oh man. Went to bed a little early last night, got up. Don't feel all that bad, man. Feel like I slept in all day. It's just 9-10 o'clock. Pops is getting his therapy done. Yeah, I know Super Turbo. I saw that.
I know Super Turbo too.
No, he's saying he'd be happy to never hear his name again, but for all the keep my name out your mouth, he says he just keeps running his about others. Yeah, I saw that. I've told them numerous times to keep my name out of their mouth, stop bringing me up in conversation. I ain't done a damn thing to none of these people. I didn't want to be in their stupid fucking war anyway. But yeah, here we are. Can't listen, apparently. No. Grown-ass fucking adult men on this platform can't fucking listen.
Nice fart.
That's what I think about it.
Oh.
I'm gonna get until Until proven otherwise, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He wants to come and be friends.
Yeah. I can't believe y'all actually heard that fart. Chaos used to stay on me about
No, Rody.
Fuck yeah. I heard it.
Welcome
Chaos
to
used to
panel.
stay on me
Join
about
the chat. We like each.
I mean, if he wants to come on and talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shit. Gotta stop smoking. Yeah.
Un- Unlike them, there's not many obstacles to make, you know. Yeah,
They
Mhm.
say
you
that
want to
again, Hemi?
talk, fuck it. Tired of it.
Hey, Hemi, can you say that again?
If he wants to come on and chat, sure thing. Unlike their side, the obstacles and hoops you have to go through to say anything to these guys. It's not like that here. Come on. But haters never call in.
No.
You're here all day, every day.
Yep, true that.
But every time I go down in these little fucking valleys, I lose my signal.
Yeah, you see what D-Man put in the chat? Outlaw. Outraw.
All right. Every time I go down in one of these little fucking valleys, I lose my signal. Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh well, it happens.
Yeah. Look at this fucking moron. What fucking do a U-turn on the highway?
Oh.
You, sir, are a dumbass.
Well,
With
D-Man. Yeah.
D-Man rope.
Yeah.
What'd he write?
Well, you know, Chaos used to want me to do that all the time on stream. He
To
said
do what?
to fart.
Oh, okay.
He said if you're gonna fart, do it on stream where we can hear it, and you got to get right up on your mic. Otherwise, I don't believe you, sir. I think he just wanted me to get pink eye.
Now, speaking of, well, you can't get pink eye if you don't get the microphone in your face, in your eye.
I know, that's just what Chaos was saying.
Yeah. Anyways, Chaos just went live. Hey, you guys can do a little Chaos raid.
Heck yeah.
Go over there and ask him if he likes what should we food does he fucking hate? You guys know?
I don't know. We will definitely go raid though.
Maybe ask him if he likes Chinese pork bellies.
Okay. Okay, somebody fixing to come blaring through here. Hold on, let me mute myself.
Chinese what?
Pork bellies. He's eating Chinese food with a fat man when I blew up the restaurant.
Yeah. Where's the fire? These some of my
Yeah.
bitches about flying.
Fires in Alabama.
Oh, here comes the fire chief. Damn. When we move, I will not miss that. I for damn sure ain't gonna miss that. Damn, Saunders must have got lost on the way to the kitchen.
Yeah, that happens. He got sidetracked probably by his dog.
Bernardi. Dog's got a big old head for a scruffy.
They're big fucking dogs,
Mm-hmm.
man. That's a pretty truck.
No, he's not even on Discord.
Oh my goodness gracious, he's not?
No, he must just be soloing it today.
Ah.
Yeah, I haven't been going over there lately. Apparently, I don't know if he streams later in the night or he just doesn't stream much anymore at night. But it gets around 11, 12 o'clock. I go to bed.
You talking about Chaos?
Yeah, Saint was asking me why I ain't been over there lately. And then, of course, he streams while you're streaming over here. So I try to go over there when I can.
Yep. Gotta show the brother some love.
Yep. Big Angry Phil and Dak, any of them that stream. Ain't very many people streaming these days.
Yeah, everybody's going over to Rumble.
Yep.
I'm streaming on Rumble.
I've got that account that Tommy set up, and he wants us to use it. So technically, I've got Rumble right now.
I can't figure out how to pin a fucking link in Rumble.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only streamed twice on Rumble so far. I don't know either. I don't know why I'm not getting, like, when you stream to both platforms, you usually get the Rumble comments and the YouTube comments together in Twitch. When I do it, I don't get that. He may not have that.
Yeah, I stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch.
Yeah.
And I do Twitch because Zechariah does a lot of streaming on Twitch, and when he takes a break, he comes over. That way he doesn't have to switch platforms.
I'm trying to find another one to stream to as well because I need to start spreading the content out a little bit more.
Yeah.
I have Odyssey. I don't go over there ever, though. I don't even know if you can stream on Odyssey.
I do not know.
And then there was one that Pop and Blake have that I signed up for. I can't remember the website and I can't remember my account. I only went over there once. But that was another one.
Well, they've got what's that one that Better Bachelor uses? They've got Locals.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like watching Better Bachelor's channel, but just because he's so dry, I find that fucking hilarious. A lot of the stuff he has to say. He's very measured with his words. I get that.
Mm-hmm. I don't really watch any of the bigger channels much anymore other than Hammerhand and maybe Undead Chronic once in a blue moon. I don't even watch Sandman anymore. I was watching a guy known as TEK. He's an Australian Kiwi guy too. And then the brothers here, I circulate through the brothers here, but yeah, Odyssey was kind of weird. Death Shark. I don't really like it that much as a platform, but it is a choice. It's not much, but it is an option.
I'm getting pretty decent fucking viewership over on Rumble. It's on par with what I get in YouTube, but those guys are not fucking coming to the chat. Because I get about 150 views a day on Rumble. Some days more, some days less.
Surprisingly, I actually get more viewers on Rumble than I do on YouTube.
Yeah.
When it starts off, it evens out, and then it gets more over on Rumble. I'm going to have to jerk that exhaust out from that piece of shit that just went by. Piece of garbage.
Oh, and car. I earned 10 cents last month. Because Rumble, you're automatically fucking monetized. There's nothing you can do about it, right?
Well, then that means Tommy made 3 cents off me then. 3 or
Well,
4 cents.
I earned for a total of this month, I earned 10 cents.
Who's Tommy?
Tommy D is one of the guys over there on Rhino's
Ah, okay.
Gilded and all that. He wanted to start streaming, and he pulled me and Sean St. George and Crusader Nate in, and went ahead and bought a what do you call it? That package on StreamYards where you can have more people and stream on multiple
Okay.
platforms for like a year. And
Yeah, okay.
he kept stressing to us. He's like, "All right, guys, now I bought this. I want us to use it. You know, not just me. I want you guys to use it too when you guys start streaming." And
Oh, okay.
so I was like, "Okay, I'll use it."
I see.
So yeah, so far it's been very useful. No one interacts on Rumble. I feel like talking to myself.
Oh man, Shark is missing Saunders. Hey Saunders, freaking weirdo! Your Shark friend wants to get out of crying.
Yeah, with Rhino and Jimmy, you know, sporadically streaming these days. Tommy went ahead and got all that set up and wanted, you know, other people to start streaming with himself. So
That's not a Bronco.
it's not a Bronco. And so now we've seen MGTOW Mando start streaming. We're seeing the other guys over there streaming. And I think before long, Crusader Nate and Sean may start doing content. So you never know.
Fill that rhino void.
Yeah. Because Jimmy's just flat out stopped streaming altogether. He don't even do content right now. I think he's more over there on Pop and them's keeping that going. So I think everybody's trying to support Pop over there right now. So which ain't a bad thing. Pop's got a lot of subscribers. He got a lot of voice. I don't know. When I first came to this community, I don't know how I missed channels like that. I don't understand how I missed Pop and them. You got to tell Saunders you're going to escalate it. Death Shark. Tell him you're going to escalate it. Outlaw came here for the bomb. D-man. Oh, God.
Good morning, Ramadi.
What's going on, everybody?
What it is, what it is.
Man, I don't know what happened last night. I just dropped out of the stream.
I don't know what happened either. I had to run an errand for Pops, and when I came back, y'all were gone. So
No, I mean, I just 1 minute I was talking, and then the next minute I dropped out, and I just got tired of messing with StreamYards. It wasn't that I fat fingered anything or my phone was dying. I don't know what the fuck was going on last night.
Yeah, StreamYard's asshole.
yeah, sadly. I don't know.
We can't have assholes without Saunders.
Ah, there he is.
The man
I
who
told you.
proves he is what he eats.
I told you, Death Shark. Tell him you're going to escalate it, and then he'll come running.
Asshole commander.
Oh, how many fucking threes did you put in there, Super Turbo?
Oh, he put a lot in there.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you only need 3.
No, Saunders is not doing things to his toilet. I went to go get fucking tea.
Pop has way too much drama for you. Too immature. I said what I said. Deal with it. Well, you know, when Pop is serious, when he's not doing the drama and the funny stuff, he's actually pretty good. But yeah, I get what you mean, man. You want to hear a serious conversation, and they do too much of the horse playing.
Well, I think that's just part of Terrence Pop's, approach to this whole thing. I mean, the man did, over 30 years on active duty in the Army, and he's seen soldier after soldier after soldier,
Mm-hmm.
fall to the wayside because of divorce and suicide, and so I mean, he can't be serious all the time.
I mean, look.
Serious.
I mean, look. I'm not going to criticize the man. I mean, I've never done what he's done. I can't imagine what that man has seen in combat. But to me, me, I love comedy anyway. So the immaturity, the more immature, the better. I love it. I don't care.
That's what. Hey, Saunders,
Yes.
Outlaw loves you.
No,
Well, I
I
appreciate
don't.
it.
I
Thank
don't.
you.
I don't. I
Very
don't love people. No.
I
I don't
appreciate
love people. No.
appreciate
No.
all the love.
No. No.
Well,
I don't love people. No.
Promised
No.
myself I wouldn't cry.
You
No.
just said you loved immaturity. What the fuck? Make up your mind.
Oh man.
well, troglodyte man, not every content creator is going to speak to or resonate with every potential subscriber out there, man. You watch who you want
Oh,
to
here he
watch, and you
comes.
like who you want to like.
These are facts. Same with this channel. Same with your guys' channel. Same with my channel. I'm
God,
not.
I love to rip the exhaust out from under that hunk of shit.
Yeah, man. Death Shark, I saw that when he said that, when Pop said that on a stream the other day about how he's then he said it. So I mean, he said it during a live stream, so I'll fucking say it. He's gonna be going and getting interviewed by Pearly Things.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
He is?
Yep.
Oh no.
Fucking shitting me.
Oh no.
Well, she needs some more talking points.
I love immaturity, but at the same time, there's times when I want a robust, more serious conversation. I get it. Just depends on what you're in the mood for. But he does that. There's going to be a lot of people talking about it.
Well, yeah. I mean, he ain't trying to hide it. You know, I mean, he admitted it. I'm not saying I agree with it necessarily, but I mean, he admitted it, you know, during a live stream, and I guess we'll see what happens from that.
Well, what was that live stream that Chronic and Hammerhand did with who was that they went on panel with, and everybody was shocked by it? Like, no way, you and Chronic are talking to that guy. It made people pissed off. Like it actually made them mad. I can't. Who was that?
No, it would have been on one of Chronic's streams, because
Yeah.
Hammerhand don't do that. I mean, he'll come and be a guest,
Yeah.
but he don't platform nobody.
Yeah, it was. It was on Undead Chronic back when Hammerhand and James Von Maxwell and Ribby and all them were coming on panel. I can't remember who it was. It was who was that? Anyway, everybody was like, "No, bro, I can't believe Hammerhand would have that guy on. Like, there's just no way." And it actually pissed people off to the point where they didn't want to watch him anymore.
Well, Hammerhand's admitted, and I may not be saying it 100% correct, but basically he said, he's like, I can talk to anybody. He's like, but I refuse, flat out, absolutely refuse to platform a female content creator.
It might have been Rolo Tomasi. Yeah, D-Man Turbo. Yeah, I think it was Rolo Tomasi.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I think that is who it was, and everybody was like, there ain't no way Hammerhand and Chronic is talking to this asshole.
Well, I mean, and even Chronic, you know, can put the jokes away and try to, you know, have a serious conversation or a debate with somebody if they're willing to come on the stream with them.
Yeah, Chronic can be very informative and detailed when he wants to be.
But
yeah, I believe it was Rolo Tomasi though. I've heard Hammerhand, you know, give that guy down the country numerous times.
Well, because Rolo Tomasi's full of shit.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I mean, he's
married.
He's a married pickup artist. Explain to me how that works.
Yeah. Rolo put the chat to sleep that night, you know. Chronic has done, you know.
Pretty much bandana or the hat all the time to cover up their baldness. I will never take that person seriously. If you were that fucking vain about your hair, you know, embrace it. Look at Father Saunders. He ain't got no hair. Is he hiding that? Fucking
eat a dick, Brandon. Fuck your hairline. No, when I stream or when I go on panel or there's a combination of you guys see me wear a hat and my bald ass head too. You know, it doesn't bother me. I did used to wear bandanas to keep the sweat out of my fucking eyes when I was working outside because I sweat so fucking bad. So
that's different. You know, that's why you triple up on your underwear too, you know?
Yeah, anybody.
No. I can't triple up on my underwear, man. I'll take a couple pair with me, but if I were to wear 3 at the same time, oh, fuck, man. I'd fucking have gooch fucking sweat for days.
Anybody that wears that shit that claims a color, you know what I'm talking about, like gangs.
Oh,
that shit's retarded too. Imagine wanting to kill somebody over a color.
Yeah.
That fucking happens. That's how retarded this country is.
Yeah. That fucking happens. Now, I don't live around any gang neighborhoods at all, but I've always just worn a white bandana just because it's neutral.
Oh, you wearing blue? You wearing red? What's that your claim, Cole?
Yep. I've worn those too, but usually I would just wear a white one.
It's like, get the fuck out of here. You're going to kill somebody because they wore the wrong color in your neighborhood.
That's right. It's my neighborhood.
When it's about money,
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
This is my turf.
If I, as a white man, was to go to Crenshaw or Normandy or Weston down there in California, me and Big Angry Phil's already talked about where a lot of those major gangs are because he lives down that way. If I was, as a white boy, was to walk in one of those neighborhoods, in one of their gas stations or whatever, and wore the wrong color, they would straight up pull out pistols and shoot my ass on the spot. That's how
Well,
retarded it
they might just
I
shoot
have-
you because you're white.
I've been all over fucking LA,
Yeah.
and that's not true.
Well, I've got to wear a different color than what they wear, is what he said. Like if the territory is blue and I wear red or something like that, then they're gonna straight up take me out. But yeah.
They're not going to fucking shoot you unless they see you as a threat or see that you're somebody they can rob from.
Yeah. Well, I don't know either way. I'm not from there. I've never been there, so I don't know either way. But yeah,
They're going to rob you because they're going to rob you straight up because you're white and they want their fucking reparations. They're going to get it one way or the other. Well, fuck, I'm Irish. Where's my reparations? I had it fucking way worse than your ass did. My ancestors. They didn't have a pot to piss in. And they got conscripted as soon as they got off the fucking boat. Saunders' head looks like a mix of a cue ball and a weirdo cue ball, and he does just fine. Fuck you, Super. Fucking head looks like a cue ball.
So I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna hurt Pop or what. But
Well, for those of you guys that don't know, he's already been part of controversy, and I have nothing bad to say against the guy at all. But he did the conference for masculine excellence.
yeah,
Now he did it from the purpose, and he's probably going to have an interview with Pearly Things for the purpose of trying to save men's lives. I think that's where he's coming from at it. That's what he wants. That's his focus. But it's not going to resonate like that with everybody. Even when you come to that, when it comes to saving men's lives and whatnot, because the Pearly Things, it's just the way it is. A lot of people are going to fucking hate on him. A lot of people will probably unsub. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's definitely going to be something that a lot of people don't like.
yeah. No, I saw that. I saw that video of when he got invited to whatever they call that, the 21 Studios Red Man Group. You know, he was one of their guest speakers, and that's basically what he talked about, was just, trying to save men's lives.
They still owe him thousands of dollars for that. And he is never going to fucking see it.
He's not. Yeah, he won't get it. He won't see it. Pop's not the type of guy, too, I think, at this point in his life where he's going to fucking try to fight it and go to small claims or anything like that either. He ain't got time for that shit. That's I'm assuming, of course, because I don't have time for that shit. He's, I think, 10 years my senior, and he did 33 years in the fucking Army. Yeah, he ain't got time for a lot of that bullshit. Yeah. I did fucking 8, and I ain't got fucking time for bullshit. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck, I hope I never see the inside of a courtroom again for the rest of my fucking life. Period. Fuck that place. Yes,
Yeah,
Reverend.
you don't hear much. You don't hear much from those fucking goofballs anymore.
No, you don't. I don't see him around. I was never subbed to him, but they'd always be in like your recommended list and shit. It'd always pop up on my thing. 21 Studios, this, that, and the other. I think they fell off or something because I haven't seen them anything promoting them at all for a long time.
Yeah, that dipshit fucking president of the Manosphere, Anthony
Steve Johnson, yeah, president of the fucking. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The fuck, dude. How do you even have the fucking? You know what? I'm not even going to go there. I can't fuck. It doesn't make any logical fucking sense. So I'm not going to go there. Reverend,
Yeah, he married some fucking. I can't remember if he knocked her up first or afterwards, but either way, hell, the kid may not even be his. It wouldn't surprise me if the kid wasn't even his, but he fucking married some fucking admitted fucking reformed barracks whore.
wow. He got himself a barracks bunny, did he?
Yep.
I bet you she was from fucking Section 8 too. Those of you guys, it's outside the army base, dude, and they fucking just destroy the neighborhood. Section 8s do.
Yeah. When I first whoever was trying to speak, go ahead.
Reverend 20 Piece and SE are in the chat there, Brandon. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
No, when I was first starting to navigate my way through all this, man, I saw them come up in my feed a lot. You know, Richard Cooper, fucking Donovan Sharp, who else? Fucking Aaron Clary, fucking Rollo Tomasi.
Brandon, you're breaking up real bad. You'll have to say again what you said. I don't know if you're in a bad reception area.
He is. He says he keeps going down into valleys and his signal turns to shit.
Okay.
But yeah, I had to just figure out for myself that those guys were just, you know, full of shit, and it all circled around, you know, I'll tell you everything you need to know to be successful for only $599 for my course.
You can 599 this fucking dick. That's what you can do. You need to pay me to take your course, motherfucker. That's not how this works.
I'll teach you game and how to maintain frame and embrace your alphaness. And like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Could you guys imagine that? Father Saunders is going to build a course. What's the course going to be? Hold on, I got to put some thought to this.
Hey,
Doug, good to see you, Doug. Doug's here. Green screen Kratos, good to see you. 3 in the chat for Boomer Sanders. Gets his cheeks clapped by Gorlock. Eat a dick. Yes, Reverend. He's out there looking for a fucking dependopotamus. He wants a desert bunny, a barracks bunny, or desert Barbie. Barracks bunny. And Reverend's all about the fucking Section 8 dependopotamus.
What's up, Rev? Hey, SCE.
Doug's here too, brother. Doug Edwards. It feels like it's a lot later than 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm not used to being up at 7 in the morning. That's usually about the time I fall asleep.
Oh, no, it does feel later than 11 in the morning. Oh no, I woke up about 5:30, 6 o'clock. I didn't.
Yo, Kratos.
Frost is here too. Frost just showed up. What's up, Frost? No, April Saunders is not a fucking Section 8 single mom. If she is, that'd be a very good looking Section 8 mom.
How many different baby daddies you got?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I've never met her. That is true, SCE. SCE says, Flanders, I am unmerciful to you. But if forced to choose between you or these PUA grifters, they don't stand a chance. Well, thank you. I think that's the first time you ever gave me a compliment.
But he's still not donating to you, Flanders. So just take
No.
that. That's payment.
Oh, we're good there.
And you know why, Saunders?
Ah,
You know, because he's even older than I am, and he's got more hair than you.
yeah, he's fucking old as shit, man. He can teach you how to read and write fucking Aramaic. That's how old he is.
What are we talking about, fellas?
Talking about how fucking
Well,
SCE's old and he smells.
Have to
he's
bring my son
lying to
the-
you. He was Saunders was talking about how he didn't really think you looked good in pastel.
Wow. Wow.
Later, D-man.
Yeah, see you later,
Hi,
brother.
D-man.
Good to see you, D-man. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about Bugs Bunny the other day on your stream. We're talking about
Yeah.
Elmer Fudd and fucking Yosemite Sam and how they did him dirty. And Elmer Fudd, fucking what was the cat's name? Sylvester the cat. What was that fucking cat's name?
Sylvester,
Sylvester.
Tom and
Suffering.
Jerry.
Yeah. Those were the best growing up on Saturday morning cartoons. I couldn't get enough of that shit. Those were fucking good cartoons. But when you guys were talking about how he always got lost when he'd fucking dig his holes, Bugs Bunny, he'd end up in fucking like Egypt or fucking Mexico or whatever the fuck. I put in the chat there. I don't know if you guys caught it. I'm like, yeah, he got lost so many times. He actually once ended up in fucking Outlaw's tool shed.
Oh, oh no.
Damn it, Bugs Bunny, get the fuck out of my tool shed. Damn it. Oh. Propane. Damn it, Bobby.
Whoa. Propane and propane accessories.
Now you listen here, buddy.
I don't always tell you what, but
Oh,
if I tell you what.
oh man, we got the good Reverend in the chat. What is up, brother? We got the good Reverend in here.
I can't believe they fucking made a series based off of a fucking little segment on Beavis and Butthead, and that's how King of the Hill came to be.
Reverend Double Dime Piece. What's up, brother?
Flanders eats corn with the wrong orifice. How the fuck do you eat corn the long way? We already had this discussion.
Flanders, you didn't see my my comment earlier this morning when I think it was before you came in the chat when it was True Blood and Ape were talking, and then you came in and I dropped the comment in there. I said instead of the Nebraska Cornhuskers, the Nebraska Cob Suckers.
Oh God.
Nebraska cobbsuckers.
No, they're the Cobb Gobblers.
Cob Gobblers.
You guys have your fucking peach cobbler? Well, you got Saunders Cobb Gobbler.
Hey, now that peach cobbler is
No, peaches do not go with cottage cheese. Fuck no.
No, I'm talking about peach cobbler. But that is something that people here do. They do eat peaches with cottage cheese.
No.
Yeah, I've seen that. Peaches, yeah, I've seen people do
Yeah.
that. I've seen
They'll
people
eat it with
put pineapple
cantaloupe.
on cottage cheese.
Yeah, they'll eat it with cantaloupe. They'll eat it with anything.
That makes as much sense as you fucking weird motherfuckers who put fucking pineapple on your pizza. Fuck that.
Hey. That's sacrilegious. We don't do that.
No, you don't put pineapple on fucking pizza. Don't.
I've had it before, but it's not my favorite.
You know what? You know what other
My kid actually likes pineapple on pizza.
Oh, that's terrible. Terrible,
I
terrible.
know. I don't know where I went wrong.
Did you hear that? That's terrible. Terrible.
But here's okay. So Ramadi, here's the argument that I asked the last time that we got into this debate with other people. Okay, technically, if you say tomatoes are fruit, right? Because that's what people say, they're fruits, right? Because they have seeds. And technically, pizza is pie, right?
Welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers.
Tennessee.
Right? Pizza is technically a pie, right?
Pizza pie.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, if it's just tomato and the, breading, so far it's really just a pie. So when you put, pineapple, which is another fruit, on pizza, I mean, ain't that technically? It's technically correct, right?
I mean, I guess technically you could call it a fruit type of fruit pie.
Right.
But when I think of a pie, I think of something that's got
Hair
crust,
on it.
the top,
Whipped
and then
cream.
there's a filling,
Yeah, whipped
and it's
cream.
baked.
Yeah, key lime crust. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brandon's right uptown on that one. That shit we used to have all the time back in the day. Hair pie.
Hair pie.
I forgot what it looks like. I forgot what it feels like. Next time I'm ever with a woman, I'm going to be like, just the tip. I want to see what it feels like.
You need cheese, pepperoni, sausage, peppers, onions. I like olives on mine. What's wrong with that?
I love black olives, dude. I fucking love it.
Oh, I love them too.
When I grew up, I hated black olives, but I loved green olives. Now I don't really care for green olives, but I love black olives.
Now, if you want to get fancy, you put you some pulled pork on that joker.
Oh yeah, they have brisket pizza. They have barbecue.
Oh, pulled pork pizza, yum. Barbecue sauce is the base.
Reverend 20-piece, rippets and cheese and veggie omelets, MREs for Flanders all day. No. I will. You can't pick fucking veggie omelet MRE.
Y'all understand why Outlaw's fat now?
Cheese.
Because your mother could cook.
The what?
Because your mother could cook.
Shh. Well, that too, but yeah.
Well, I don't think there's anybody here who doesn't fucking like good food. I fucking love food, dude.
Man, you ain't
I
playing.
like black olives. I'll eat them on, like if I get I haven't been to Subway in a really long time, but when I used to go to Subway, and it wasn't that often, but I get like the steak and cheese sub, and I'd get black olives put on it.
They got rid of my favorite sandwich. My favorite fucking sandwich from Subway of all time is nowhere to be found.
Was the cock meat sandwich.
The fucking seafood and crab, man. It's gone. That was my favorite fucking sandwich.
No, your favorite sandwich was the cock meat sandwich. You pronounced it wrong. You said seafood and crab.
Seafood sandwich?
Right. I'm sorry. Godfather of gayness is right.
I mean, the chicken bacon ranch or the sweet onion teriyaki is pretty good. That chicken bacon ranch one is off the chain.
I love onions, guys. The flavor onions add, but my digestive tract, I can't fucking eat them. It fucking destroys my gut the entire fucking night, dude. I cannot digest onions.
Breakfast
because they're a fucking fantastic flavor.
In the honor of hair pie, I would like to say, but my favorite sub at Subway is the Muffaletto.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Muffaletto.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not to be a vegan, but every once in a while I liked eating that veggie sub too. That was pretty good.
Weirdo.
Put a bunch of oil and some mayonnaise and salt and pepper and shit on it. It's pretty good.
That sounds like punishment, man. Food's supposed to be enjoyed.
Well, the veggie sub had peppers, it had onions, it had olives. The way I had it fixed, it didn't have just lettuce and shit like it. It had actual vegetables in it. I loaded it down.
Yeah, but to me, that still sounds like punishment.
As opposed to lettuce.
It was okay. No, my regular was the chicken bacon ranch. That's what I always got. But every once in a blue moon, I'd get that veggie sub. It wasn't bad.
Hey, Outlaw, Bodie's got a question for you. Outlaw, breakfast pizza with cheese sauce or white gravy? Woof.
Well, MGTOW, I agree. That is a pretty good pizza. Yeah, if you're putting scrambled eggs and sausage and bacon and all that on it, probably cheese sauce. I don't think I've ever had a pizza with gravy on it.
Cheese sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese. Hemi, we need a bougie Canadian opinion on this one.
I mean, I wouldn't put gravy on a pizza. I'd put cheese sauce on it.
Cheese sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
That's what Bodie Cody was asking. Cheese sauce. I mean, I'll have it with gravy. I don't care.
It's not nachos.
So you'd put gravy on it then?
Oh, there is breakfast pizzas out there with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, either or. It don't.
I don't eat it with white gravy personally.
Yeah,
but,
either or. Cheese food product. Yeah. No, if I'm gonna eat cheese, it's got to be that big block of cheese in the store.
Oh, there ain't nothing better than fucking Colby Monterey Jack block cheese, man. Oh, that's so
fuck
good.
that. Look, fuck that cheese product crap. I don't eat Kraft singles. I don't eat none of that bullshit. I eat the blocks of cheese that you get in the store. You actually have to cut up and put in stuff. That's the best tasting cheese.
SE says all this talk of food. He's got to leave. See y'all later. All this talk about food. I think we're making people hungry here.
Now, if you want to be technical, Amish cheese is way better, but I can't get that all the time. And Amish butter. That's right, MGTOW Mutt. Amish cheese.
Yeah.
Amish cheese.
Oh, he saw one of his buddies and was
He wants to go play.
saying, "Hey, fucker, look over here," and he didn't. So he's pissed.
Frost says outlaw feeds cheese to Gorlock.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, here we go.
She's like, feed me, Seymour.
Oh, God.
What movie reference, guys? What movie did that come from? Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, Little Shop of Horrors.
There you go. Starring Rick Moranis.
That
Whatever
was,
happened to Rick Moranis? Whatever happened to Rick Moranis?
Audrey 2, The Plant. Feed me,
He
Seymour.
got punched out in New York City.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was going for a walk and somebody fucking assaulted him.
Let me guess. It was a black dude.
Saunders.
Well, we'd know if it was a white dude because it'd be all over the news in a second. So if they don't say the race when something happens, when they ain't white.
I think Rick Moranis retired from acting altogether, and he just went back to living civilian life.
His wife, I think, got sick or something, and he just stepped away from acting, man, just to take care of her and his kids.
Yeah.
Oh, well, God bless him. Yes, Tom Laundry. I haven't heard that in a fucking minute. Yes, we used to call it Fermunda cheese.
Golly, man.
The Fermunda cheese.
Bears.
It's not called a fucking taint. It's called a fucking gooch. Get it right.
Bears on their way to steal your girl because she don't feel safe enough around you. What the fuck's? Why am I seeing all these bear memes?
Oh, that's a thing now. They're asking these fucking dumb bitches on the street, you know, who would you feel more safe around, men or a fucking bear in the woods?
Like what the fuck?
Well, let's just go ahead and test that out. Okay, let's see if they have the courage of their conviction. Let's go out to the woods. There's a grizzly bear right now. I'm going to go ahead and leave, and I'm going to leave you here. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah. Let me take you out to the middle of grizzly bear country and just drop you off and see how safe you feel.
Here's what we're going to tell them. We're going to tell them, hey, I'm going to take you snipe hunting. You ever been snipe hunting? Yeah, we're going to go snipe hunting. Those of you guys that know. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, too.
If you know about snipe hunting, you know. If you don't, then
luckily I never fell for it because I got to see it happen. So I figured out what the fuck it was real quick, and it was fucking hilarious.
I never fell for it either.
I didn't fall for it, but I have seen it done. Douglas Edwards, young man, I texted you yesterday wishing you well, and you go and put a 3 in the chat. How dare you?
Doug, I was gonna call you, but I didn't know if you was in recovery or what was going on. That was like 2 days ago.
You can fucking 3 this
Well,
dick.
if you had been paying attention, you'd have found out that Douglas Edwards has ulcers and does not need to be operated on.
Yeah, he come on yesterday and told us about that. I was talking about like before that, when I told you I was going to call him.
Yeah, Reverend, we used to say that shit all the time. Like,
does a bear take a shit in the woods?
Yeah, does a bear shit in the woods? Of course I want fucking pizza.
Does the Pope's dick fit through a donut?
Does a hobby horse have a wooden dick? You never heard that one?
No.
Don't kiss a gift horse in the mouth, one I always hear people say.
Pineapple, beef, and watermelon on pizza. Boomer Saunders, you're missing out. No, I'm not missing out on
pineapple, beef, and
outlaw. It's not kiss, it's look.
Yeah, I was just about to say
look
that.
Right.
You guys in Alabama might kiss your horses in the mouth, but most of us don't.
Well, you know, I mean,
some people out there
got some weirdos here too. I mean, you know,
there's some sick fuckers out there that let their horses fuck them. Jesus, what fucking world do we live in? For fuck's sake.
Oh, Saunders, it gets way worse when you find out what types of animals they fuck.
Oh, dude, god damn.
And you know, a lot of it. I want the horse to feel loved. What people does with horses ain't none of my affairs.
No, but no. No, Kratos. Nobody wants to see Boober Sanders eating gutter oil hair pie or whatever the fuck that means.
Gutter oil. Oh, you missed the stream where I took you guys to China and found out that they use recycled gutter oil to cook their food with.
Outlaw took us all to Chinatown, huh?
On a stream.
Outlaw took the skin boat to Tuna Town.
And I think Hemi was the one that suggested that.
All right, Godfather's got a new name, guys. It's now the Godfather of the latrine because it sounds like he's talking from a fucking latrine. I've given you shit about that before, buddy. You're good. You're now the Godfather of the latrine.
Yeah, it's because I'm in an apartment that's basically empty. That's why there's an echo.
Yep, I did the same thing. I lived in an empty ass fucking apartment my entire time in active duty outside of the barracks. Well, I was in the barracks for the first couple months, then on post housing, and then I went off post because I was what was considered a geographical bachelor to the military. So I wasn't allowed to stay in the barracks because they considered it double dipping. So first sergeant kicked my ass out of that. So I was on post housing. When you're on post housing, they take all of your BAH, all of it. You don't get none of that. It's all gone.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, no. I'm going to go off post housing. So I'll station Schofield Barracks. So I lived in a town called Wahiowa, right outside of it. And it worked really good because my roommate and I, 2 out of the 11 roommates I've had in my life, I've had 11, just 2 of them were fucking legit good to go. Didn't fucking disrespect, cleaned up after themselves, paid on time, normal shit. We would leave really early because for you guys that don't know, when you go to the military post, you have to fucking show your ID. So you'll get a line of motherfucking cars waiting to get in. I wanted to beat that traffic. So we'd get up extra early so that we could go there. And then I'd park right outside of first formation where our unit was. And we'd sit there and take another nap for like 20 minutes before we had to get it and go do PT. PT was the best time of the day. The rest of the day fucking sucked. PT was the best time of the day. I hated everything else outside of that. Motor pool Mondays. Fuck you. You can motor pool this dick. We were a striker brigade combat team then. Now we transitioned into an advised and assist brigade when we were in country. Advised and assist brigade. What? Fuck out of here.
It doesn't sound as threatening.
Yeah. Well, they when I was in Ramadi, they actually started forbidding you to say double tap. You had to do what's called a controlled pair. I'm like, no, I'm going to double tap the motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with double tap? It's shooting a controlled pair. Controlled pair my dick.
Because when we heard that they were gonna the mission in Iraq had been redesignated, and we heard what they were gonna start calling it, fucking Operation Iraqi New Dawn or some shit.
Yeah, I was there as a transition from Operation Iraqi Freedom 2, OIF 2, I think. Operation New Dawn. Yeah, I was there. I was one of the last combat units that was in Iraq. This would be Cobb Spiker and Fob Warhorse before they started giving all that shit back to the Iraqis. I think there was one more combat unit after us. And then they did the drawdown starting after that. This would have been in 2011, 2010, 2011. No, I never had a hungover PT session, Reverend. Believe it or not, I never touched alcohol until the weekend. I don't know how people did.
Well, Greenskin, every breakfast pizza I've ever eaten didn't have cheese sauce or gravy on it. It was just plain like tomato sauce and
cheese sauce. Come on.
It didn't have that either. It was like a regular, base pizza, like, the tomato sauce and all that. And then
it's like the ultimate goy slop cheese sauce.
It had like just the regular tomato sauce and then, your eggs, your bacon, sausage, shredded cheese on top, that sort of thing. But yeah, I've never had one with cheese sauce or gravy, to be honest.
Reverend.
It's liquid fucking Velveeta. That's liquid what that fucking is.
Yeah.
I haven't fucking had Velveeta cheese in a fucking hot minute.
Golly. Not long ago, it clogged me up.
You know what I fucking really miss, guys? When I was growing up, my dad took us to a George's Market. My dad really got along with them. It was like the local butcher back when you actually had fucking mom and pop shops, and they'd cut the beef right in front of you. He cut the American cheese right in front of. There's nothing better than fucking mom and pop fucking sliced fucking cheese. I'm with you. Outlaw, fuck Kraft singles and all that shit. Fuck you. Give me real American cheese.
Yeah.
Fuck all that shit.
Amish cheese, preferably, because that stuff is just. Once you taste that, like if you eat that and Amish butter, like I haven't wanted any kind of other butter or cheese since I've tried that, and I can't find it nowhere. Maybe because there's no Amish that live around here. Oh. But yeah,
The Amish, regardless of any shit that they get, they have living out the land fucking down. In an apocalypse, it'll just be like another Monday to them because they're used to doing all that shit already. Churning their own butter, growing their own fucking livestock, growing their own fucking vegetables, just living off the fat of the land.
lunchables.
Hey, I still don't know what the fuck breakfast pizza is. Are you talking about like eating like cold leftover pizza for breakfast?
It's just technically take all the toppings you normally put on
That's
regular
because
pizza.
there is no such thing as breakfast pizza.
It's just take the normal toppings you normally put on there and just put bacon, eggs, sausage, scrambled eggs, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean you can make your own. I've seen people make it all the time.
Yeah, it's scrambled eggs, sausage, and or bacon and cheese on a crust.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to get real bougie, you could probably make the pizza crust out of biscuit dough or.
You know what I do like? I really like fucking stuffed crust pizza. I think that shit's amazing.
It's not, yeah, it's pretty good.
I love stuffed crust pizza. However, if I ever see any of you guys eat pizza backwards, I'm going to slap you in the fucking face. If you eat the crust first, I'm slapping you. I'm going to slap you for disrespecting me.
There's also such thing as a dessert pizza. I've seen people make those before.
It's not pizza.
I mean,
you ain't having that. You ain't having that. That ain't fucking pizza.
I mean, I'm just saying I've seen people make that before.
Well, they can call it pizza if they want to, just like Ford can call that a Bronco.
Yeah.
But what you got is you got flatbread with different shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
from what I remember, they took pizza dough, they put jelly or jam on where you'd put tomato sauce. And then what else was it? It's like little Reese's Pieces and gummy snacks.
I haven't had Reese's Pieces in a fucking minute.
I mean, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing I'd ever try. It sounds nasty.
That sounds absolutely vile.
I'm just saying, though, I have seen people make it.
I'm going to buy Brandon a piece of dessert pizza the next time we eat lunch.
Shit, I still like them school pizzas, them little rectangular ones.
Oh, the ones that came in circles, tiny circles.
Them too, yeah. The little mine came in hexagons.
Yeah,
Mexican pizza.
Good.
Damn, them things were good.
Yes, they were.
The school pizzas, the little rectangular ones, God, them are so good.
So we had pizza once a week. It was always on Friday for school lunch. And you had to have a ticket back when I was growing up. And then they'd punch the ticket every time you ate. If you got double servings, they double do that shit. I did that once in my life, and my mom fucking cussed my ass out. I can't be affording for you to be double serving this. No, I'll never do it again.
Yeah, StreamYards is gay. Cheese bread.
Gay.
Reverend 20 Piece, were you stationed at Cobb Spiker 2 in Iraq? He was talking about I was at Spiker and Fob Warhorse. They both fucking sucked, by the way. They can both eat a dick. Incoming. All right, klaxon alarm, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of getting blown up every fucking day. Shit gets old.
The Real Housewives of Mississippi.
That's something I hope you guys never have to experience it, and I pray that my sons don't either. Now, if my sons want to volunteer, I'm not going to stop them. I'm going to talk. I'll have a nice long talk with them, but I ain't going to stop them. But if you try to conscript my son, you're going to have to go through me first. You ain't taking my fucking son nowhere.
Margaret, I need to borrow the grill. Let me borrow your barbecue grill.
St. Troglodyte says the Mennonites are big time stoners. I got some of the most dank cannabis from them. Frost says next time he makes a pizza, he's only going to put 3 toppings on it. Fuck your 3 toppings. I always liked that word, the state Mississippi. For some reason,
I thought you meant the word 3.
Well, I like that too, but I like Mississippi better. Just like the word palletize. Palletize. I'm gonna palletize that shit.
Yeah, it is a very awkward spelled state word.
Awkward is spelled awkwardly. AWKWARD. That's fucking awkward. Awkward is spelled awkwardly. Oh, Reverend, you were there at Spiker 0708. I just missed you. I was there 2010, 2011. Combination of there and Fob Holes.
Cheese bread with dipping sauce.
Oh, Greenskin Kratos, Flanders. Get them set up in a private militia. Don't send them to die in the Truant Army. No, I'm not sending them anywhere because when they're old enough to make that decision, it doesn't matter what the fuck I say. They're going to do what they're going to do. So I'm not sending them anywhere. I don't have that power when they're 18, 19. I can't make them do shit. You know, you do what you can as a father because as soon as they walk out that front screen door, society takes over. You hope that what you teach goes along with them. I am not a helicopter parent. I encourage my sons to fucking fail and learn.
I'm glad to see you support your boys the way you do, Saunders.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do what I can.
Spiritually, scholastically, and I know that you stress the athletic support quite a bit.
Well, you were talking about bodybuilding. All right, I just fucking got that. You son of a bitch. I never knew that there was another name for fucking jockstrap. I fucking never knew it was called an athletic supporter. I've only ever known it as a fucking jockstrap. Oh, shit, Brandon. I still hope I have my sense of humor when I'm your guys' age. No offense. It's going to sound like a stupid question, Brandon, but how the fuck do you know so much about history, man? I don't think there's a question that's been asked that you didn't know the answer to when it came to history.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit that I get asked that I don't know the answer to.
If you guys need to know something about history, Brandon is the fucking guy to ask. He's like a fucking Encyclopedia Britannica. I'm showing my age there. Encyclopedia Britannica. God dang, I haven't seen those in a fucking minute.
Probably the only place you'll see them anymore is the fucking
library.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm surprised the library is still open. To be honest with you, Brandon, I'm sorry.
I can't think of. I was just gonna say everybody used to have a fucking set of encyclopedias, just in case they wanted to know something.
In their homes, you used to always have like a holy Bible right next to your fucking phone. Back when you had older phones, landlines for you young fuckers. Yeah, we used to actually have landlines, and me calling somebody 30 minutes away was considered long distance, and you had to pay for that shit. Fuck, yeah. I remember fucking payphones, man. They took them all out. We had a payphone here in a minute, and they fucking tore it down. I was like, no, why did you do that? You should have left it there. Fucking payphone, man. You're taking away my childhood. They did I tell you they destroyed the high school here? Do you know how awkward it is seeing that entire fucking lot be empty? The whole high school fucking gone, brick by brick. They built a new one. about 5 years back, I think. So, no, probably longer than that. It's very new. I'll put it that way. It's so awkward. And then I used to be a busboy and dishwasher. For those of you guys that don't know, busboy was someone who would clear off the tables and clean the tables. The waiters and waitresses didn't do that shit back in the day. They had busboys do it. And that was one of my first jobs. Can you guys hear me? Oh shit. Did we lose you? Can anybody hear me? I think we lost everybody. Because I can't hear nobody. Oh, post that in the chat here. There you go. There you go. Can you hear me now?
Can you guys hear Saunders? I see a screen flash, but I can't see anything.
Okay, Reverend says he can hear me. No, Frost, I'm not falling for no sound again. You guys got me to restart my fucking stream twice on that shit. You guys really, I'm actually fucking impressed. You guys came together in the chat like it was nothing. And everybody was in on it. I'm like, are you guys fucking serious? You guys, well played, guys. Well played. That was a good one. Both, Reverend. My grandparents had the rotary phone, and we had the push button here. So we had the push button here, and then you had to write everybody's phone number down. You didn't have saved in your fucking files. You had to handwrite that shit. You stuck it right by your phone. Or the corded phones, the landlines used to have a sleeve for you to put like a placard in there with everybody's numbers. If you guys remember that shit. But yeah, my grandma and grandpa had a rotary phone. Now, the thing that sucks about a rotary phone is it takes a fucking minute to dial the fucking number. And if you fuck up, you got to start all over again. Fuck those things. When we got our first cordless phone, Brandon, I thought I was in hog heaven, man. I was on cloud nine. I'm like, I could walk around the whole house with the fucking phone now. This is fucking awesome. I can't believe the fucking advances in technology that we've seen just in the last 25 years. It fucking blows my mind, dude. I never thought we'd see some of the shit that we have today. One of the biggest lies a teacher ever told me was, you'll never have a calculator with you at all times. You got to learn how to do. Yeah, you're fucking, that didn't age well, motherfucker. I got it. It's called a cell phone. I got a calculator right here. And then shortly after that, they invented the calculator. If you guys remember on the push carts, you'd have a calculator right there on the push cart. If you guys remember that back in the day.
I remember the fucking calculator watches. And you had to fucking use your fucking pencil to push the buttons. Because they didn't have nothing like a touch screen or anything like that. It was, you had to fucking push actual buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, Frost fucking did that too, man. Frost had me fucking convinced that I showed my dick on a stream, so we had to take the fucking video down for like 15 minutes. He had, dude, my heart sank, and like I lost breath. I'm like, oh, dude, you can't be fucking serious, dude. I actually showed my fucking dick on your stream. He had me going for 15 minutes. I'm like, you motherfucker. I actually fucking thought I did, man. I felt fucking horrible. You son of a bitch. Fuck you, Frost. Six hours, guys. 6 hours, and I get my fucking boys. We gonna have a good time over here. We gonna have a good time.
Well, I bet your Wimpy's Corner over there is fucking good. It's a hamburger restaurant. Looks like it's been there for 100 years.
Those are the best ones.
Remember Wimpy?
I do
And
not.
Wimpy was the fucking, I will gladly pay you Thursday for a
Gladly.
cheeseburger today.
I thought it was Tuesday. Is it Thursday?
I don't remember.
I think it was Tuesday. For I will gladly pay you back next Tuesday, whatever the fuck it was. I do remember that, but I don't remember the restaurant. I remember you guys remember the old Wendy's commercials, that old grandma? Where's the beef? Man, we had some really good fucking commercials back in the day, man, back before the world went to fucking shit. Tom says, Wimpy, that piece of shit never paid any Tuesday. No, he didn't. It's not funny, Frost. You guys got me on fucking restart my stream and you got me thinking I showed my dick on yours. Fuck, what'd I fucking do to deserve that? Oh shit! You guys might not agree with. Oh shit! Lost everybody again. Fuck. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Shit, got fucking lost again, motherfucker.
Hey, somebody come on here and talk to Saunders. Every time I lose a signal, he thinks that he's all alone. There, I'll just do that. That way the next time my signal dies, Saunders can see there's people still here. Hey, Saunders.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm driving through some fucking shitty signal area, so I put it so you can see that there's people still here.
Oh, appreciate you.
Hemi has work to do, so he goes silent for hours at a time. Not to worry, but he's still there. And Outlaw's fapping. So.
Outlaw's fapping to his avatar.
Yeah. He's thinking about freaking, swinging off them 50-foot tall meat curtains.
50-foot Madonna.
Yeah.
Real Saunders fact. Saunders dated her. Who did I date?
The Perkins lady.
Oh, yeah, I actually did at one time. Yeah. I did date a Perkins lady. She doesn't work there anymore. But, yep, I did.
Got that Perkins hair pie.
I did that too. You know what was really fucking cool about it? I never once asked. I appreciated the shit out of it. I used to go there every Friday after my shift at Baldwin Filters. It's Parker now, whatever the fuck. Factory shit. I'd go there every Friday and treat myself to fucking Perkins breakfast. Well, after about a year of doing that, she was actually too shy to ask for my number, so she gave her number to one of the waiters to give to me. And let's just say every Friday after that, I ate for free she covered my fucking bill every fucking time. I was very appreciative of it. And his signal went kaput again. Where's the beef lady? Hemi's currently at a furry convention. You better not be a fucking furry, Hemi. I will fucking slap the shit out of you if you're a fucking furry. Frost says, I had a girl at a restaurant tell me she liked my tattoos the other day. She wants the D. Just don't give her the 10, Dick Frost, or she's going to fucking slash your tires. Stalk you. Give her that fucking 10, Dick. Flanders gets mogged on by Hemi. Well, if he's got hair, that's pretty low-hanging fruit if you got hair. Give her the 11, Dick. Holy shit. You give her the 11, Dick, and you're going to have a stalker the rest of your motherfucking life. Don't give the woman the 10, Dick. They'll never leave your fucking ass alone, and you'll wake up with your windshield fucking smashed and your tires fucking slashed. Brandon, there are still times. There are still times, sir, where I fucking miss fucking destroying a woman's fucking fuckhole, dude. I really miss pussy sometimes, guys.
Yeah, sex is great. Women suck ass. You know, after 2 divorces, I just, I've had enough. I'm not going to play the game anymore.
No.
Gave away 2 houses. I'm just fucking done. But you guys do what you want. I don't care. You ain't gonna hurt me none. But I'm fucking done.
For a lot of guys today, Brandon, I don't think it even fucking starts for them. For most men today, never even started. They're already done. Because I have standards, and I got guys willing to fly me here and pay for this here and blah, 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 blah. Well, I can't fucking compete with that. Who the fuck can? And even if I did have that money, I ain't flying no bitch out anywhere, motherfucker. Well, I take that back. I did fly my ex-wife to Hawaii. She stayed a week with me in Hawaii. So technically I did pay for, a woman's fucking plane ticket once. Yeah, there is some things I miss about the military, like doing PT when the sun rises on the fucking beach at North Shore. Oh, that was amazing. I was so fucking happy with my sergeant first class for taking us there to do PT. We didn't get to do it very often, obviously. But to watch the sunrise while doing PT on the fucking beach with the ocean right there. I never seen the ocean before, guys. Before the military, I never even been on a fucking commercial flight. And I was already 30 years old. Military fucking flew me everywhere. I'll give the military that. It gave me a lot of fucking experiences. Problem is, though, too, at least for me, guys, is I was so fucking exhausted all the time being an infantryman that I didn't really enjoy the beach near as much as I probably should have. most of the time when I was off work, I'm like, fuck, I'm just fucking staying the fuck home, dude. I'm fucking tired. I ain't going nowhere. And then those.
First time I went to Hawaii, they had us man the rails. And I made the mistake of fucking wearing my chloroforms. Big mistake. Because when you man the rails, that's where you all fucking stand up along shoulder to shoulder all along the outside of the fucking ship
Okay.
in your dress whites, which is what you wear in Hawaii all year long. Or in your dress uniform, depending on where you are. But they got these fucking shoes called chloroforms that a lot of people in the military have because they're really fucking shiny. It's like you got fucking highly polished shoes. You just have to fucking clean them off with Windex every once in a while. Well, they ain't no good in fucking Hawaii because you burn the tops of your feet.
Oh,
You're fucking standing out there in the fucking sun. Yeah. I had blisters on my fucking feet. On the tops of my feet.
Fuck that. Damn, how long were you fucking outside?
2 hours standing out there. You stand out there at parade rest for fucking
Parade
2
rest.
hours.
Yep, I remember those days. I fucking hated every fucking second of it. Standing at parade rest, whether it was a change of fucking command or a certain ceremony or whatever the fuck. Oh, I hated that shit. I'd be drenched in fucking sweat just standing at parade rest. I counted down the days, Brandon. As a matter of fact, I counted down the days by how many loads of laundry I would do because I did laundry once a week. And I'd count down how many more times I'm going to do laundry before I get the fuck up out of this fucking military shit. I want to be done with this shit. I'm fucking done, dude. I want to go home. Because you guys, those of you guys that have never been in the military, never leave it to the military to fuck shit up. They'll make the fucking stupidest fucking shit that you've ever thought you saw, and it's even more stupid than that. Hurry up and wait. You ain't got time to taste it, private. I remember I got the shit smoked out of me because I fucking couldn't help but burst out laughing. It's the first time I heard a drill sergeant. He walked fucking across, because we had all of our platoons there, the whole fucking unit, whatever the fuck it's called. We were all there at basic, and someone was fucking off, and his drill sergeant, he wasn't mine. Hey, weirdo! I fucking started, dude, it was just fucking hilarious to me. Hey, weirdo! What the fuck are you doing? I started fucking busted up laughing, and my drill sergeant came and smoked me. I couldn't help it. Shit was fucking funny. So
I didn't understand what stupid really was till I joined the Navy.
You know what I'm talking about, Bray. It's fucking retarded. It's fucking
It's
so
not only, but you're in there in basic training with these fucking guys, and they're from all over. And I never had fucking been with anybody, counting on somebody that was just fucking barely functional to fucking, if we were going to be successful at one thing or another, having to fucking count on some really fucking barely smart enough to fucking read and write guy. Fuck. And they're all fucking, it seemed like all of those guys that were the stupidest were really fucking proud of something. I don't know what.
Well, Reverend Brandon and I could have used you, brother. Those are the two best words you can hear when you're standing at parade rest for fucking hours at a time is at ease. Oh, fucking thank you. At ease, for you guys that don't know, just means you stand there just regularly, your arms at your side. You're not at parade rest. You're not at attention.
Right.
You
can't move your fucking right foot, but everything else is okay.
Yeah. At ease. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank God. I made the mistake of calling one of my drill sergeants sir once because one of my drill sergeants was older than me. He's like, fucking sir. I said, my bad, drill sergeant. It's just a habit for people who are older than me. Believe it or not, he didn't fuck me up. He didn't drop me. He didn't smoke me. Because I think he knew that I was just trying to be respectful. But I didn't make that mistake twice. The only time sir came out of my mouth after that was with in regards to talking with an officer.
Then we had the fucking warrants. Now the warrant we had in my fucking maintenance department wanted to be called warrant.
Really?
He didn't want us to call, yeah, he didn't want us to call him sir.
I didn't even know the Navy had warrant officers.
Yeah.
Okay. Learned something new. I thought that was just an Army thing.
Yeah, the AIMD warrant maintenance officer.
If I was going to be an officer, guys, if I was ever going to be an officer, it would be a fucking warrant officer because nobody fucks with you. Nobody fucks with you.
Well, this guy was a senior chief, and then he fucking went to OCS, and now he's a warrant. You know, you talk about somebody who knew their shit.
Warrant officer.
Been there, done that. Threw away 3 T-shirts he got already.
Yeah,
You know?
I believe it. Same with those the other officers that I really truly respect is what's called green to gold. So they're enlisted first, and then they become an officer later. Usually by the time they're E5, which is a sergeant in the military or the Army. Sergeant.
We called them Mustangs.
Mustangs. I think it's still called green to gold in the Army. Who knows now? They change shit all the fucking time, dude. Everything changes every fucking day in the fucking military, and it fucking sucks. It's stupid.
That's where the Navy is different. It's all about tradition.
You know what? I'm gonna have to dig that up, Brandon. If you remind me next time you're passing through and we go eat, I'm gonna have to dig up my dad's DD-214. Oh shit, we lost him again. Lost him again. And he's back. You fucking little shit asses that say neutered in Nebraska. Motherfucker, I'm not neutered. I got a vasectomy. I got titanium clips on my fucking vas deferens tubes. I still have my balls. I'm not neutered.
You think? They fucking took them out, fucking deep fried them in some breading a long time ago. And
so that gives me meaning to he actually ate my balls. You guys need to quit simping for April Saunders. What the fuck's wrong with you? I can't believe some of the shit that Billy Von Bob can do. That's one talented motherfucker.
Well, I'm going to a little town called Humboldt, and there's a subdivision of Humboldt. I don't know, maybe what? It's like 3 miles out of town. There's about 20 houses together, and that's out by where the factory that I'm going to is, and that's called three-way. You know, I shit you not.
I can't believe that shit took off the way that it did. And I think SEE started it with the whole three thing. And I remember the origin because it was on my stream. And I said, put a one in the chat if you can hear me or whatever the fuck. And everybody else put everything but a one. And it just three became the thing from then on. We're not going to, don't tell us what to fucking do, Saunders. Fuck you. I'm putting a three in the chat. Telling me what to do.
Man, there's a guy next to me. He has a button-down shirt on, but he's got a bunch of stuff in his pockets, in his front pockets of his shirt. He pulls up, and I looked over, and I'm thinking to myself, man, that's an ugly fucking woman. It turns out it's just a dude with a bunch of shit in his pockets. Because I thought, he had fucking titties, but he didn't.
Did you just misgender him?
I did.
Him? Shame on you, Brandon. Bad swamp hog. Green skin. Always bully Sanders and tell him what to do. Mog on him. You mad boomer. April's out subbing you and out mogs me. Oh, she can have all that shit. I can't believe there's actually fucking people simping for her, and it's just a fucking AI female version of me. Damn, that's funny.
You find it a little exciting too, don't you?
Well, I don't have Facebook or any social media, so I don't know what goes on. I just know that there's a bunch of guys from India, I guess, simping for her, from what I'm told. Because I don't have any social media outside of what we're doing right now. This is more of a video sharing platform, but technically it is social media too, because we're being social right now and we fucking talk to each other in the chat. So it's like a mixture. But yeah, I don't have no TikTok, no Snapchat, no fucking Instagram, no Facebook, no nothing. Red Pill in the Wind is in the chat, Brandon.
Yes, he is. Hey, Wind. He's a fellow trucker.
Well, Red Pill in the Wind, thank you. And thank you too, Brandon, for trucking the shit that the world needs. Because we all know produce comes from the grocery store. It's not farmed. It's not processed. It's not trucked. It just comes from the grocery store, like the Jetsons. You push a button on the microwave and out comes your dinner. He's in New Hampshire right now, he says, Brandon.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I've ever been to New Hampshire. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing too much.
But it's not very big.
There's another good idea for a site. Reverend says Insta-Saunders or Insta-Sanders. So we got onlyholes.com, we got onlyflanders.com, and now we got Insta-Saunders or Instasanders.com. Where's the kickbacks for all these things? Aren't I supposed to be getting paid?
I like this town.
Well, the town probably likes you too, Brandon.
All the houses are kept up. Lawns are mostly mowed nicely. Yeah. Not very many houses are for sale.
It's got a real like homey type feel, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, it's a wholesome, fucking nice town.
Wholesome. There you go. That's a better word. Wholesome. Tom says his only Flanders account is frozen. I'm gonna have to talk to my fucking text. Try to unfuck that there for you. Oh shit! I should make it just for the fucking shit of it. What's those websites? GoDaddy.com to create your own website or whatever the fuck. OnlyFlanders.com is now live. What I'm going to show on there, I have no fucking clue. Man, we lost him again. I will also be right back, guys. I got to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
You could always show them an assortment of shark stains. You know, treat it like a fucking Rorschach test.
Yeah, I could.
What do you see in this stain here? I see a butterfly.
Instead of the pictures, you're looking at fucking Flanders' chair. What do you see here? I see a fucking chair, asshole. What the fuck am I supposed to see? Red Pill says he's got to strap his load down. Got to strap it down. I'll strap it down real good for you, massa.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Did you say something, Brandon?
I said, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? The freaking slave?
Oh, it was. Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Fucking slave talk, man. Where'd that come from?
Oh, that was me and Psychosoap talking the other day.
Okay.
He's a fucking good trooper on that. We give each other a lot of fucking shit, and he's completely fucking cool with it, and it's very refreshing. But yeah, I was doing that. I'll fucking do this real good for you, massa. He got a kick out of it, so I guess it's okay with him. Because I also call him Token Soap, and he fucking gets a kick out of that. Yeah, Psychosoap's a good dude. I think he's got a good head.
Yes. He knows some shit about some shit too.
Yes, he does. He's very well spoken on a lot of different topics.
I don't think I've ever met anybody that knows more about music than Psychic Soap.
All right, gents.
Then we got Outlaw, who knows more about Burt Reynolds than anybody else. So,
Yes, he does. He definitely knows Burt Reynolds.
I'm just a fan of his movies.
You need to reposition your avatar so I can see that ass, Outlaw. You're being a tease now. Okay, I am an ass man. I want to see that ass. Tits are good too. Tits are fine, but I'm an ass man. if you got a fucking large B or small C cup, that's fucking more than enough for me. The people that like B's and all that,
I'm
no.
using that particular art piece because she closely resembles my avatar, and I wanted to use it. So that's actually Black Canary from DC.
Black Canary.
Yep.
Ramadi said, Saunders, you were talking about the beach. My time in the Marines, I spent a lot of time on the beach and in the ocean. It was never for pleasure.
I've told you guys before, I had a buddy that died here a few years ago that used to cut on me about liking Burt Reynolds. He said, "Oh yeah, I know what you like. You like that one spread in the Playgirl magazine he did." I'm like, "No, I didn't even know that was a thing until he brought it up." He's like, "Yeah, man, go look it up. I'm sure you'll like it." He just kept on at me.
No, I'm good. I don't need to see that. Fuck, I forgot that even existed, man. Playgirl. I remember Playboy and Hustler and shit like that. I completely forgot about Playgirl.
Who kicked Ramadi out?
I think he. I think he left voluntarily or got kicked for service or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Did you read Playgirl for the articles?
Yeah, I read Playboy for the articles. I didn't care about the pictures. I thought they had really good articles. Huge fan of text, not the pictures. I didn't read Playgirl like you fucking Canuck.
Oh my god!
Make me some maple syrup, motherfucker.
Well, hasn't the world fucking changed, man? Back in the fucking late 70s, early 80s, they thought they could have a fucking porn magazine for women. But
no one bought it.
And nobody bought it. But now, fucking females are half the fucking consumers of porn online.
Yeah.
As Real Talk would say, fucking creatures.
I just recorded a video last night of a girl talking about men consume 2/3 of all the porn. I'm like, no, we don't. You'll see that later on when I upload it. She's making the claim that we disproportionately consume more porn than women do.
Nah, we're just not
Maybe.
ashamed to fucking admit it.
I'm like, where are your statistics?
Not only do I want to see the stats, I want you to give me all the fucking sources too. I want all the fucking sources so I can fucking educate myself and make up my own fucking mind.
Well, she's a pink lemonade haired feminist, so, and she's
Okay.
also bisexual. She claims. You'll see.
Okay.
She's a real sweetheart.
Oh, I bet she is. I bet she's fucking just a blast of parties. Fucking killjoys, every one of them. How dare you be happy? It's like those memes when you see the fucking woman who's pissed off looking out the window. Look at all these happy motherfuckers. I'm going to go ruin that. How dare they be fucking happy? Fuck you.
Well, you've seen that meme of a guy's apartment that's only got like a TV and a chair and not much of nothing else.
Guys actually think it's
that's from Ramadi. That's from Casa de Ramadi.
Yeah.
And the women are like, men think that this is acceptable.
Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah,
they can live off this.
That's how I lived when I was stationed in Hawaii, man. I had a fucking air mattress, 2 plastic bins, and a fucking closet. That's it. There was no other furniture in that entire fucking place. It does not take a lot to make men it does not take a lot to make a man happy, and that's what pisses him off.
Full belly and empty balls.
Well,
Full belly and empty balls.
With my mom gone, I can tell real easily how minimalistic, living is in contrast to when she was here. She was a hoarder, man. You know, just me and Pops, two guys, you know, how little it takes just to get by versus what she was always going and spending and having to have. And I've noticed a sharp contrast just in these 2 weeks.
It's definitely an adjustment because my ex is a huge hoarder. She's got so much fucking shit. I can't believe she even has any room left in her fucking house. The house that I bought, by the way, with my VA loan.
And you paid for most of it.
They wouldn't have got it. They wouldn't have got it without me because I had a fucking fantastic credit score. Well, that went to shit when I got divorced because she wasn't fucking making payments on a co-signed vehicle that we had at the time. Because
Saunders,
yep.
Every fucking room in this house, is filled up with shit that we didn't need. That my mom would go out and buy and you know, we gotta have this. Towels, dishes, you know, knickknacks.
Fucking ceramic fucking pieces, angels,
pictures everywhere.
Yep.
You know, and just I told Dad yesterday, I'm like, we're living in a fucking storage shed.
Well, that's what it is. My mom was really guilty of that too. When we redid the basement here about 5 years back, I had to move all the shit from half the basement into another room so they could do it. I'm like, Mom, we got to get rid of this shit. And she agreed. God. We went through fucking 2 truckloads in Dad's short box and fucking 2 industrial size fucking trash bins that I had to call the city to get to throw all that fucking shit away. It's fucking insane. And my mom, she didn't have a lot growing up. So I think the reason why she bought a lot of shit is because she never had shit growing up. So I think
same with my mom. Same with mine. She grew up poor, didn't have a damn thing. I think that's why she did that.
I think that's why my mom did too. I actually talked to my mom about it. She goes, yeah, that actually makes sense. I think I bought all that stuff because I never had anything.
Now, Pops, as long as he's got his corner to sit in and, you know, read his Bible, that's all he cares about. My mom, she got to have all kinds of dishes, hand soaps, washcloths, rags, shoes, dresses. I'm like, golly, man.
Oh, speaking of that, Outlaw, you ought to see how many pieces of clothing, shoes, and jewelry my mother has. It's fucking insane. Like, no, you could fucking clothe a fucking platoon of girls, by the way, obviously. You could fucking clothe an entire platoon and still have fucking laundry for the next 2 weeks.
I got laundry sitting on here right now that I've got to take care of tomorrow.
And she'll still say she's got nothing to wear.
Yep. I ain't got nothing to wear. Well, what about the 300 fucking outfits you got in your room, Mom?
Yep.
Shit, man. My mom's almost fucking 70, man. She's going to be 69 this year.
There's laundry all in this house, man. I got to do a bunch of it tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Henry.
Nothing. Sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Oh, okay. Kate Land. Good to see you, Kate Land. And I forgot what I was going to say anyway. Fuck it.
But my mom was mostly like, she liked going to yard sales and thrift stores. You know, she liked going to those types of places. She never had expensive taste her entire life. She didn't care for that fancy stuff. She just, you know, she could find something that to her looked good in the thrift store. I've seen her go to Walmart, look at their jewelry and be like, oh man, I wish I had the money for that.
It's like, no, you don't need any more fucking jewelry, for fuck's sake. Stop it.
She would have fought you if you'd have bought her a brand new ring. No, I don't feel like I deserve that. That's way too much money. And she'd have wanted to have paid you back for it. No.
my father was a lot like yours. My father passed 11 years ago. My father would actually be fucking 82 years old. My dad's fucking silent gem, guys. My dad was fucking old balls. I think he was born in 1942. So he'd be, he'd be 82 this year. But very similar to your dad, Outlaw. As long as my dad had his recliner, his cigarettes, and his fucking beer and his TV, he wanted to be left the fuck alone. That was like his thing.
Yep, that's my dad. Give him his little heater, give him his Bibles, and maybe a pack of crackers or something. He's content. He'll sit there all day.
That's what my dad did when he was finally able to retire. It's like 66 and a third here in the States, Hemi. 66 and a third is the average retire age. You can keep working, obviously, but if you stop any time before that, it'll definitely fucking give you a big hit on your Social Security benefits. Because you have to live off that and any pension or any fucking retirement that you have. And a lot of people don't have that because the cost of living is so fucking outrageous. Well, you guys had it better. Your fucking dollar went further. Yeah. I am not going to deny that. Our dollar went further. But I was still fucking broke, motherfucker. All right? I'm old enough to know what was it, $4.25 was the fucking minimum wage before it went to $7.25 or whatever it is, not $4.15. Okay, yeah, your dollar went further, but I was still fucking broke. I was broke as a fucking joke. Even when gas was 92 cents a gallon, I was still fucking broke. So, yeah, our dollar went further, but the average wage that you get at places,
my dad gets on this kick, Saunders, sometimes about gas wars back in the 50s and 60s when he was a kid. He'll start talking about how the gas companies used to be in a war trying to see how cheap they could sell their gas to get more customers. Now I'm sitting there like, man, how the fuck did we happen to grow up in a different generation than that? That would have been, it kind of ticks me off. It's like, y'all really did have it better.
Well, in a lot of ways, they did. Obviously, everything was more physically laborious, if you will, because they didn't have all the technologies and shit we had today. So it was hard living. You had to work your fucking fingers to the fucking bone. Not any different from today, but back then it used to be about community. Like the community, the neighbors took care of each other. The mom and pop shops, they're your fucking next door neighbors. They took care of you. You had a rapport you built with them. And back in the 50s, 60s with those gas wars, they actually cared about the customer. They wanted to do what benefited the customer, not what made them the most money. Because if you benefit the customer, the money's going to follow. You don't have to worry about it. Mr. Hemi, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Frost is wondering if you can drop a link. I think Brandon's still in a shit service area. Is there any way you can do that?
Yeah.
Well, he remembers, Pops remembers a time when gas was like 6 cents a gallon.
Well, back then a pack of cigarettes was like 25 cents.
And a Coke was like a nickel.
Yeah. Dude, I remember when $20 would fill your car up and you'd have change to spare.
That's crazy.
Yeah. When I graduated high school in 1998, gas was 92 cents a gallon here.
When I was in high school, I've told you guys this before. I had that little Cavalier.
Oh, you had a little Chevy Cavalier?
Oh, yeah. First year for the like egg shape, the 95.
Was it a 5-speed or an automatic?
No, it was a little automatic, like a 1.8, 4-banger. But that car, I used to be able to put $10 in that car's tank, and it would take me nearly 2 weeks before it started running out. Back and forth to school. $5, $10. That car would save gas really easy. And
well, another thing that fucking sucks about today is just to fucking pay for the fuel to get to work is a whole nother fucking bill. People are fucking dropping $100 a week on gas alone.
Well, I don't understand how these people get by buying this diesel for all these trucks and stuff, man. Like, I got 2 nephews right now that have F-250s, and I'm sitting there like, how in the fuck do y'all afford diesel? Was it like $4 or $5 a gallon?
Whatever it is, it's fucking insane.
And you know they're lead foots. They got a romp off in it, and you know,
yep, there you go.
launch control.
What up?
What's up, man?
Shit, just I've been flipping cars, just made $475. Been doing this for about 2 weeks now, made over $1,000. So my side hustle's going well.
That's good.
Good deal.
Yep.
I will be right back, guys.
All right.
Yep, just figured I'd hop on for a minute. I got out of work early, just chilling, gonna get ready and go to the gym in a little bit. How you guys doing?
I'm not bad, man. Just running errands and trying to sit back and relax for a few minutes.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing better now, Outlaw. I know the mom thing sucks, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still rough, man. You know, there's some days where it really hits me hard, like, you know, reality that she's not here anymore.
From the sounds of it, though, it sounds like you had a good mom, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't lucky enough to have a good mom. So, you know, my mom abandoned me and my brother when we were 13 and decided to destroy the family. You guys all know, because women, I'm not happy. And she thought she could do better. And fast forward today, she's like in a mental home with schizophrenia. So it's just all fucked up.
Wow.
And then I just found out that like I don't hate my mom. I'm over it. It is what it is. But I don't want anything to do with her. Well, I guess the place she was at was abusing her. So they got to get her out of there and find somewhere else to put her. And it's like, obviously I don't want her to get abused, but I still don't want nothing to do with her. But yeah, it's just a fucked up scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling these guys a while ago. You know, you don't realize how much shit you accumulate with a woman in the house till she's gone. It's just me and Pops here. Like, we've been living minimalistic ever since. But
yeah, dude, I was talking to Marie the other day in the Discord, and fucking I was telling her, she's like telling me about these fucking pots and pans or whatever, and I'm like, I only got one pan, one bowl, and one fork, and that's pretty much all I got. Like, I don't have like a ton of other shit.
I mean, and I've come to find out that's really, I'd be sufficient with that. I mean,
Yeah, like that's what I was trying to tell her. I'm like, guys, we don't need a lot. Like, that's more than enough for me.
hell, I've been happy as a peach eating off these paper plates and, you know, styrofoam cups and stuff. Dude, it don't bother me. Hell, I ain't got to do no dishes.
Like, you cook with the pan and then you just fucking clean it right away when you're done, and then it's ready to be used again.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom was a hoarder of ceramic plates, and always had to have dishes that matched, and, you know, glasses and forks, spoons. Like, Mom, it's only 3 people here. Why do we need 37 fucking plates?
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. When I move, I'm getting a grill, I'm getting a meat smoker, and I'm getting I'll probably get like 2 pans and a couple of bowls and a couple of forks and knives, and that's it. That's all I'm getting. That's all I need. I'm not getting like fucking 10 pans and all these pots and pans because I just don't need it.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna do most of my cooking on the grill, and then when I catch a pig or something from hunting or some chickens, I'm gonna just smoke it. So
Yeah.
Smoking pigs.
That's what I
Taking
told Pops. If I can find me a little cheap grill somewhere, or I'm gonna start doing a lot of that
dude,
too.
food tastes so much better on the grill.
Oh God, yeah, it does.
Because Saunders, you could probably relate to this. So back in the day, when I was like food prepping, I would go to my dad's house because he's got a grill, and I would bring over just like a huge fucking bag of chicken, and spend a couple hours just cooking chicken on the grill. Because when you're eating the same meal every day, and you're putting it in the containers, that chicken, like, it can get
Yeah.
where you don't even want to eat it, dude. So
Mhm.
putting it on the grill made a huge difference.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. And even when I grilled it, because back in the day when I was a broke ass college kid, I decided to buy a George Foreman grill back in the day.
Oh, I used to have one of those.
I had one of those.
But even then, Frost, there's only so much fucking chicken I can eat before I'm fucking just sick of it. I don't know how the fuck those guys eat that shit.
Dude, when I was 230 and competed in powerlifting, that's pretty much all I ate. I had 6 meals a day of just chicken and rice, dude.
That's a good dish too.
Yeah, it is, but when you eat it 6 times a day and your whole fridge is just Tupperware containers of chicken and rice, like, that's why I had to grill it. Because it got to the point where I had to grill it or I just couldn't eat it.
I'm fixing to have to toss out a bunch of food that the church sent us here about a week or so ago. Because Pops has got to where he's wanting to eat like White Castles and fries and shit like that, and he knows. I don't know. He ain't really.
Outlaw, I've never been to a White Castle.
You never been to one?
Oh, never been to one. We don't have
Well,
them around
down here, it's
Oh,
called.
you don't
Crystals.
have them?
No.
Down here, we call it crystals.
Yeah, there's a I haven't had White Castles in forever, but there's one like 20 minutes away from me.
Is their food pretty good? I heard they got good burgers.
It's basically the kind of food you get. It's like it tastes best when you're drunk. Like, if you've been out all night drinking, you just go to White Castles.
Nobody does that, Frost. Nobody goes to fucking McDonald's when the bars close at 1:00 in the morning around here.
But yeah, I mean, he gets in the mood for wanting a pot pie or a shit like that, and I was like, yeah, okay, it's fine. I mean, me, I'd rather have home cooking, like black eyed peas and cornbread and shit. But
oh, how about you, Outlaw? You gonna eat your cornbread?
you gonna eat?
But yeah, so it's super annoying. So since I'm flipping cars with my dad and my brother, me and my dad got into it over the weekend because my dad is like one of these liberals that have Trump derangement syndrome super bad. And you know that one politician, she like on the right, she like took her dog out back and shot it or whatever. You guys heard about that, right?
No.
It was I forget, it was like the governor of fucking, I forget where, some chick. And I guess she had a farm dog that was attacking chickens, so she just took it out back and shot it, which I don't agree. I don't agree with, find it a new home or something. Don't just fucking take it out back and shoot it, because that's fucked up. But
that's gonna get you fucked up if I see that. She could have at least taken it to a fucking pound.
well, she's a politician, so she basically fucked up her career, because especially in the United States, people love dogs in the United States. Just look it up on Google or YouTube. I can't remember the chick's name. Well, anyways, my dad brought it up, and he's like getting all upset, acting like Trump did it, because I guess she might be Trump's VP, which I don't think so, because I've never heard of this chick. And I fucking start talking about shit, and then he just fucking loses it. You basically just can't bring up the orange man without him freaking out.
Oh, you're talking about Christy Nolan.
Yeah.
Yeah, That sucks that your father's like that. You can't reason with people like that.
No, you can't. And then when you try to tell him, like, he believes all the bullshit the mainstream media says, and he thinks Trump is basically Hitler. And I'm like, that's fine if you don't like him, but can you at least admit he's not as bad as the media says? And he just fucking lost it. And then he was all like, I don't need you. And then I just left the house, and I haven't talked to him since.
All over a fucking person that you guys will probably never fucking meet.
Yeah, and he brought it up because he brought up that Christy Knoll bitch or whatever the fuck her name was. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucked up. She should be thrown in a wood chipper, but that wasn't Trump. And here's the thing, I'm not like some super MAGA Trump supporter guy. Like, I like him. I think he's okay, but I'm not like some MAGA dude. And, I was basically just like, dude, he's not as bad as the mainstream media makes him sound. And he fucking lost it. And it's annoying because I'm flipping cars with my dad and my brother. And now I'm just communicating with my brother because I just don't really feel like talking to my dad right now, to be honest.
Well, it's probably the best thing, too, because when I've talked with you guys about this before, when you're emotionally compromised, whether it's very elated and happy, sad, depressed, pissed off, angry, nothing good's going to come from that, whether it's a face-to-face confrontation or a text. You got to call them. You got to let fucking shit just simmer the fuck down. And I still have to catch myself from responding in fucking anger and shit like that because it just never ends well on anything.
It's just crazy to me that the media has this group of people so upset that they're so brainwashed. Like I said,
You fucking didn't stop when I told you to stop. You ran right out in front of that fucking truck, you dumbass. You trying to get fucking squashed? Good thing he was going uphill and going slow. You're fucking stupid.
Oh, thank God he's okay, man.
Did you stop? You didn't stop.
Democrat.
I know what fucking Sam wants. It's about Sam obeying when fucking Sam is told to stop.
sounds like an accident almost happened. You good over there, Brandon?
Do I have to have you on the leash all the time again? Huh? Where you're just a little fucking robot? You're supposed to mind. When I tell you to stop, that means stop. When I say sit, that means sit. It doesn't mean run back to the truck because you want to go home. It means you fucking stop and sit. Period. End of story. No questions, no fucking deviation.
Damn. Sam just got fucking fathered by Brandon.
He probably almost ran in front of a car or something from the sounds of it.
Yeah, he about got hit by a truck.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. He probably doesn't realize that he's not muted either. But yeah, dude, it's just crazy to me. And I was watching a video about Yuri Bezmenov. That's why I'm gonna stream about it on Saturday. They legit have everybody, like, if they can convince the population that men can be women and women can be men, they can pretty much convince you of anything.
This is true. Are you going to be okay with having a sober Saunders on your stream? Because it's going to be a sober Saunders weekend.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Just don't whip your dick out again. No, I'm just kidding.
You quit coming up. You quit scheming on me. Quit coming up with new ways to troll my ass. You.
But yeah, it's like if they can convince the population men can be women and women can be men, they can pretty much convince you of anything because that's the most common sense fucking bullshit out there. So it's like they could literally convince you the sky is purple.
I had a fucking 6'5", 350-pound tranny change my tire the other day when I had a blowout.
Holy shit.
Damn.
You're probably just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, fuck. I
That's
don't know if it was Carl or Carol. Fuck, his big old fucking plowboy looking motherfucker from in southern Illinois. Out in the middle of fucking farm country. And
Yeah, the only
son-of-a-bitch
time.
takes
Or
10
go on, my
minutes
bad.
getting out of his truck, putting on his fucking wig.
Did you guys see that lawyer? It was like a lawyer, I think, in California, and it had like giant fake titties.
Oh yeah. I think he was trying to troll the school board or some shit.
No, not that one. There's another one. That one you're thinking of, Sonder. That one had like big fake titties, but this one's got like big fake titties that are actually attached.
Oh shit.
And it's like it's a lawyer. It's a lawyer.
Oh man.
Imagine getting a court-appointed lawyer, and it's some fucking weird transformer, dude. I'd be like, fuck this, just throw me in jail.
Just throw the book at me. Can I represent myself?
But yeah, dude, like I said, it's just crazy. Like I said, whether you like Trump, you don't like Trump, whatever, but like they literally have these people convinced like he's the next Hitler, and it's like, no, the fuck he's not. It's one thing if you don't like him, whatever, but he's not nowhere near the next fucking Hitler.
Well, here's the thing that I like to say, and it doesn't get anywhere, so I don't entertain it anymore. But even if you hate Trump, even if you fucking despise the dude, you can't tell me that these last 4 years were anywhere close to how good we had it from 2016 to 2020.
No, dude, things are just getting worse and worse. Everything was way better under Trump, and fucking since COVID hit, dude, it's just been going downhill. And when you try to tell anybody on the left, they just don't agree with you, and they like lose their shit.
Yeah, that's why I just don't entertain it. I don't do that shit. Doug, good to see you. How you doing, sir?
Good.
What's
good
up,
to
dog?
see you. Hey, Frost. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Father Saunders, Outlaw. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Glad that you had good news. You didn't have to go under the fucking knife. That's good.
No,
news.
I didn't, and we're gonna change everything up. I'm gonna get healthy. I'm gonna be very serious and disciplined about it. So, I'm sure everything's gonna change now.
What happened, Doug? If you don't mind me asking.
No, it's fine. Monday morning I went to work and I was running a pretty strong fever. Those ended up being about 102, and I had a sharp pain in my left side of my stomach. So I went to the hospital and got checked out, and they admitted me. And yesterday I was in the hospital most of the day having tests run on me, and then they put me under and put like some sort of thing down in my stomach, took pictures and all that stuff. So they found a few ulcers in my stomach. So basically I got some prescription medication, and I'm changing my diet and all that stuff and trying to get everything squared away now.
Sounds good, dude. Yeah, definitely get in shape, man. That should help.
I will, and I'll probably be reaching out to you over there on the fitness Discord sometime too, Frost.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's people, like I said, when it comes to health and fitness, people overcomplicate it. And I think, I don't know why, but it makes it much harder when you overcomplicate it.
Yeah. I was just listening in on your all's conversation, and I was yesterday I was sitting under this scan having my gallbladder looked at and all that stuff, and the fella in there was listening to a radio program, and one of the things they were talking about was even the fact that how terrible Biden has been for our country. Like 48% of the country would still vote for him today before they would vote for Donald Trump. I don't know where they got that stat at, but I was like, wow.
There are some people that it doesn't matter what Biden does, they would just vote for him because Trump derangement syndrome is a real thing. I've seen it from my dad. I don't know if you guys seen that one video floating around where it was a New York dude, went to Florida to vacation. He seen a truck that had a Let's Go Brandon sticker on it. So he keys the truck, and then the cops come arrest him because it's all on tape. And then he's just talking about how the sticker infuriated him. And it's like, bro, you're getting mad over a fucking sticker. I don't give a fuck if I seen a car that's got a fucking rainbow flag and BLM and all that shit on it. I'll shake my head and I'll think you're a fucking retarded. I'll even hope you get into a car accident, but I'm not gonna do an I'm not gonna do anything to you myself.
No, I understand that. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Go get the wreck, you dumb son of a bitch. Wreck yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like if I see him get fucking into a car accident in front of me, I'll just laugh. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to key his car and fuck with his shit because I don't care that much.
No.
All right, Brandon, you shit. I see my name, chair abuser.
Stomach. Yeah. That's about what it is too. Good to talk to you, Brandon. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Just got to my delivery and they're unloading me now.
Cool. Oh man. Yeah, it's nice to talk to all you fellas. Yeah, that's about all I got really going. I'm sitting here pounding on some water and everything like that, and I got a bunch of healthy stuff in the fridge to eat. So I'm getting off all the processed garbage too. That's got to go. That's terrible for you, I think.
Yeah, I mean, food that grow basically. Do you know the paleo diet? You probably don't know what the paleo diet is, right?
I'm not sure what that is. No.
So
eating like a caveman.
Yeah, eat like a caveman. So in my opinion, probably the healthiest diet would be the paleo diet because it's stuff that grows from a tree or you hunt or like you would forage for. So like fish, pretty much any kind of meat, fruit, vegetables. Those are the kind of foods that are the best for you. But if you're in a calorie deficit, you can still lose weight if you eat processed foods. But yeah, obviously the other foods are better for you.
Absolutely.
Oh, I want to tell you guys too. I had a fucking blast with you guys last night. So thank you guys for that stopped by my stream and whatnot. I laughed so hard I fucking cried, dude. Fucking hard I cried. It was fucking amazing. It was awesome. So I appreciate you guys.
And the biggest thing also for me is I've got a history with abusing alcohol. So I'm cold turkey in it as well. I'm just not gonna stop and get any anymore.
That's good.
First couple of weeks are going to be the hardest, brother. It's never going to be easy. You're always going to want to have a drink. It's going.
Oh yeah.
Never going to get rid of it. It's as fucking normal as having a beer with a burger. It just goes together.
Yeah.
The first couple of weeks will be the hardest, and then it gets better after that. It never becomes easy. It just gets easier.
Yep.
I did most of my drinking before I was 21, and now I just don't really care anymore. I have a couple drinks every once in a while, but that's all I do.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I took it way too far for a long time, and my aunt came up to the hospital and we were talking before I went into have this thing done, and no one in my family history had ever had abused alcohol before. So like I was kind of one of the first to come along in our family bloodline who, for whatever reason, I just grabbed a hold of it and couldn't hardly, put the stuff down for a long time. And I don't really know where that came from. But
yeah, I don't know.
We're just gonna do it different now. Not gonna be doing that anymore.
You know, some people can just have a couple of drinks every once in a while and it don't bother them, and some people just become crazy alcoholics. I don't know what causes it. It could be depression. I'm sure it's different for everybody. But yeah, I've never been one of those people that have gotten addicted to anything. You know, I've experimented with stuff when I was a teenager. I, you know, I just never had an addictive personality.
Yeah.
Frost, is it true that you're looking for a virgin sacrifice?
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Outlaw?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, brother. I had to,
Outlaw has a message for everybody too.
I have a message for everybody.
Yep.
Oh, cheese sauce is not cheese. Oh, I never said it was. The only cheese I like eating is that block cheese, the 1 pound block of cheese you get out of Walmart or something.
Colby. Colby.
You guys know what else Outlaw likes to do?
Oh God!
You guys ever see the painting where it's like they're feeding that person grapes? So Outlaw will cut up the cheese, and that's what he does with Gorlock in the tool shed.
Oh, that's an awful image, man.
That's fucking gross, Outlaw.
But yeah, just picture that painting, but replace the person eating the grapes with Gorlock, and then it just Outlaw feeding the cheese.
Oh God! Somebody said they're addicted to April Saunders.
Yeah, Frost. I'm addicted.
April Saunders,
Dude.
buddy. There you go.
Damn.
April Saunders be posting every day too.
There you go. There you go, Greenskin. That is freaky how good Billy does that, man.
Hey Saunders, how come April has hair and you don't?
That's a good question. You guys should go after.
April shouldn't be. She should have that man's haircut, that bald headed guy's haircut. There you
Stole
go.
my hair, man.
Are you going to be jumping off and not stopping when I tell you to stop anymore? Huh? In case you guys didn't hear it, Sam
we
fucking
heard it.
ran out.
We heard
Sam, he ran out in front of a fucking truck.
Oh, Sammy, that's not good.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Luckily, the guy fucking stopped.
Wow.
Yeah, that could have been very bad.
Sam, he got fucking told. He got the fucking father side of Brandon coming out, fucking lecturing your ass. You got told, Sammy.
So, how are we feeling today, Brother Doug?
A little bit better, Outlaw. Yeah, my stomach's not hurting quite as much, and I'm getting some of my strength starting to come back. But they got me on 4 different prescriptions here, but once I take all of them, they don't need refills. So basically, I'm going to take these prescriptions for the next month, and then change my diet and everything, and see where we're at.
Okay, heck yeah, man.
Hell yeah, you could even do some calisthenics at home, dude.
That's what I was wondering about, like getting like a dumbbell or getting something like I could use. But I work day shift hours. Yeah, I was going to throw a few days a week of exercising in there somewhere as well.
If I were you, I wouldn't spend a bunch of money on equipment like dumbbells and shit, because that can all add up.
Yeah.
I would just get a fucking a pull-up bar, and I would just do push-ups, chin-ups, and squats, dude. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah, heck yeah. That'll be good. Maybe you can do
It's
some
simple,
push-ups
minimalistic, but it'll work.
Just open your back up, throw the paperwork in the rear, and back up to one of these 2 docks. He's been sitting here the whole time I've been here.
Brandon's
He ain't
talking
going.
about
That ain't my problem.
But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, full body calisthenic workouts, Doug.
That's what I'll do. That's what I'll start doing. Absolutely.
I want to give you a piece of advice here. If you do happen to get a home dumbbell system, look up Power Blocks. It's the best dumbbell system I've ever fucking had the privilege of using. They're
Oh
not,
yeah.
it's not cheap, but you're going to spend a hell of a lot more buying individual from 5 to 10 to 15, 20, blah, 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 blah. This
Mm-hmm.
one dumbbell, it goes anywhere between 2.5 pounds all the way up to 50, and you can get extensions to make it go up to 70 and 90 pounds.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, they're called power blocks. That's the
I know.
best system I've ever seen.
Yeah, I saw your video on that one time over on your channel. I checked that out. That was cool.
Yeah, I remember that.
I used to have a full dumbbell set from 15s to 60s, and it cost me like a couple $100. And the shitty thing is, like 60s for me is too light.
Well, we're not all fucking Chads like Frost.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're doing incline dumbbell presses, dude, 60s ain't shit.
Actually, Frost is just 1 inch away from being Chad. He almost made it, guys. He's 5'11".
I'm 5'11". No, but for real, like, if like you, Saunders, you know what I'm talking about with incline dumbbell presses, dude.
Yeah.
60 pounds ain't enough, dude.
No.
Not for me, it ain't.
Incline dumbbells, yeah.
I mean, for me now, that'd be a hell of a lot for me now, for sure.
But dude, I fucking do those with like 80 to 100 pounds at the gym, incline dumbbell. So 60 would be a warm up to me.
Yeah.
Now I could probably get in a good shoulder workout with some 60s and you know, arms and stuff like that, but I do a lot of incline dumbbell presses and that just wouldn't be enough.
Here's the thing too, guys. Very important. You guys can have fucking arms the size of my wrist, and if your shoulders are jacked, you automatically look fucking huge. Your shoulders are everything. Yeah. If you got wide, broad, thick fucking traps and fucking deltoids, dude, fucking, you get that fucking, your shoulders, man. Shoulders. If you got a thick ass neck and big ass traps, you just automatically look huge, and you can have fucking bird legs and all that shit. But if you have huge ass fucking shoulders are just my favorite fucking body part. I'll put it that way.
Mine's chest, dude. I love hitting chest. I remember I used to work out with one of my black friends. He was bigger and more jacked than me. But the only exercise that I could outlift him on was the bench press. So everything else, he was stronger than me except for the bench.
We call it Monday's chest days, right? That's the common theme.
Yeah.
Monday's always chest day.
If you show up on a Monday at the gym, there's going to be 8 Zoomers fucking the bench press with their broccoli-headed haircuts.
That was, oh man, one of the things I saw in before they rolled me in to put the anesthesia in yesterday, I saw a female in there, full sleeve tattooed, and I'm like, oh crap.
Chaos, good to see you. Results oriented, random epic. Got some more guys. Good to see you guys. Yes, I do like buttholes. I like my butthole. I'm the only one. I'm the only one allowed to touch my butthole.
Golly.
Oh, what is that, a UFO?
Flanders loves buttholes.
If you got frothy butthole, you might want to go get that checked out.
What is that noise?
I think it's True Blood. He's got it. He muted himself.
I was just wondering what it was. But yeah, so I'm going back to upper lower split Saunders just because I like it better than full body. And today I'm doing incline dumbbell press, chin ups, and shoulder press and dips. That's the workout for today.
Cool.
I just can't do legs the same time I do upper body, dude. I just hate it.
Yeah. Well,
I'd rather do upper lower split.
Yeah, doing doing legs and back on the same day is definitely not the most optimal way to do that because your back's already gassed out. Now you're going to
What
gas by squatting and all that shit.
when I do my full body workouts, I save legs for last because I don't want to do them, and I'll hit my upper body exercises first. And by the time I'm done with that, dude, I'm just like fuck, dude, I don't even want to hit legs. So that's why I just went back to upper lower.
Fucking legs.
RO, you do not. Stop laughing. Stop lying. Smug said he bench presses his car before he goes to work.
How many calories a day do you eat, Frost?
Right now, I am dieting on 2,300 calories. And then when I go on a bulk, I'm probably going to eat about 3,200.
Okay. So you're still you do the MyFitnessPal, right? And then you
Yep.
just scan. Do you just use it and scan everything that
You
you're
can.
shopping for?
You can. I have everything that I normally eat the same things almost every day. So it's all saved into MyFitnessPal, so I don't need to scan anymore. But yeah, you can use the barcode to make it easier. Yeah, I log in food to MyFitnessPal every day while I am cutting or bulking.
Okay. Nice.
And the funny thing is, a lot of these guys, they like to call us fat nistows, but it's like I take this shit seriously. I go to the gym all the time. I fucking track my food every day. And most of these guys that call us this couldn't do 20 push-ups.
No, the last time I tried, and that's why I'm going to turn this around too, but I talked to Rusty a few months ago, and he said, can you do 25 push-ups? And I went down to try to do 25, and I made it to about 15 before I just was like, I can't do another one. But yeah, I let myself go for a while, and now I have to just get it all back on track.
I do 100 push-ups every day at lunch before I eat lunch.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's because he's got that prison workout now.
But see, this is why I like, push-ups are fun, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the point where you have to do like 200 push-ups and you're like not even that sore, it's annoying because it's like, fuck, I spent all this time doing these fucking push-ups. I'm not even that sore. So that's why sometimes it's better to just like get on a bench press or do a dumbbell press and do like a 5x5 because you're going to be for me, I'm more sore from that dumbbell or bench workout. And I didn't have to like do hundreds of push-ups. I just did 5 sets of 5 or 5 sets of 6. And it saved me a bunch of time, if that makes sense.
No, absolutely. My thing is my work schedule and how it's going to that's why it's going to be real important to make sure I've got everything I want to eat for the week, maybe before I even start my work week. Because some days I'm working, I work about 8 to 9 hours every day, sometimes 6 days a week, other days 5 days a week. This is what I need to make sure,
This is what I do, Doug. Before I go to bed, I take a look at what I have at my house, and then I figure out what I'm going to eat, and I log it all into MyFitnessPal for the next day.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah.
So I recommend doing that.
Absolutely. Because this gets... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. Be very, very patient, and I'm going to give you a little hint here. Nobody has time.
Yeah.
We always talk about nobody's got time. Okay, you can't find time to work out and eat right. You have to make time to do it.
That's right. Yeah.
You gotta. That's why I recommend full body workouts Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, because that should be very easy for most people to fit into their schedule.
Yeah. And if, like you said, go get a dumbbell or go get those power blocks and then maybe get like a jump rope. I don't know, maybe and throw some sit-ups in there.
Doug, if I was you, I wouldn't even invest in a ton of money yet. I would just get a pull-up bar and I would do fucking push-ups, dude. I would do 100 push-ups. Obviously, you don't do them all at once. Do a set of 10, and then write down the 10 in a notebook, and then wait a minute or two, till you recover. Do another set of 10, and then just write it down until you get 100. And then go do some chin-ups after. You might not be able to do them, but just try to fucking do as many as you can, and do that 5 times in a row. And then do 100 squats, and just write it down. Keep track, dude. I got stacks of journals just from writing my workouts down.
Cool.
Yeah, until you get to the point where you're experienced enough, which is what is called instinctive training, which is what I do. I used to keep a journal for years, like Frost talks about. And then I stopped doing it because, after I've been lifting for like a decade or better, I'm like, you know what? I know what my body is. I know what to do. I'm going to go there and I'm going to fucking choose the workouts that I feel. That's way down. Don't worry about that. That's way down.
I wouldn't worry about what Saunders just said, though, because he was an advanced lifter, so that's why he did it. I could probably do that, but I still just like keeping track of everything in a notebook.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very important when you first start. I mean, it's vital. You have to do that when you start, for sure.
So I'll just go for that 100 push-ups and do some chin-ups, and then go from there then. And
and don't forget squats. Get them squats Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and just keep track of everything. And see the 3-day a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday routine with these 3 exercises is good because it's simple. You're not overcomplicating it, because a lot of time what people do is they overcomplicate their workouts, and then they just quit because they made it fucking some crazy overcomplicated shit when it's like you didn't need to make it that complicated to get results.
Okay. Push-ups, chin-ups, and squats. Okay, I can handle that. Yep.
Why has it got to be 3 days a week? Why has it got to be 3 exercises for us?
3 days a week, 3 exercises, 3's in the chat for Saunders.
Greenskin Grado says, Doug, do 100 squats with your balls on Sanders' face. That's not going to happen.
No, I don't want that.
You find out Doug's routine. He's got a picture of Saunders on like a fucking chair or something. He's doing squats naked, and it only counts as a full rep when his balls hits the picture of Saunders.
Geez. No, I don't want that.
You ever do that, I'll treat your fucking balls like a speed bag, motherfucker.
That's not ever going to happen. I don't want that either, Saunders. That shit would be funny as fuck. Just imagine you did 100 squats and your balls just connect with that picture of Saunders every time.
This is what I think about you, Saunders. How do you like those balls? Eat my fucking balls.
Doug makes a fitness YouTube channel. I call these the teabag squats.
Do you need weights for squats, or you just do squats with your body weight?
Yeah, you can do them with your body.
Okay. That's how I'll start. Yeah.
Now make sure your form is down. Go online, find somebody that you can trust. Make sure your push-ups are done correctly, because you can fuck up push-ups.
Okay.
You're good, because squats is one of the hardest fucking lifts to learn. It really is. Because
I just want to know, did Outlaw get his shoes yet?
So that's what we're doing. We're gonna do pull-ups.
Marie asked me that at least once every day.
You gotta get them shoes, man.
No,
She's like,
does not squat thrust on cord columns.
Her and MGTOW Phoenix likes to tag team me in the Discord and make jokes about it. Char does too.
What kind of shoes do you go walking in, dude?
Well, I've only got steel toe work boots working up here in the shop when we get work coming in, and then I've got Crocs. And the only reason I got Crocs is because that was a Christmas gift that somebody bought me. And
your feet don't hurt. Your feet don't hurt walking in the Crocs.
in my hips. I catch it in my hips and a little part of my lower back.
You don't think it might be better to maybe try walking in the boots? Maybe it'll be better in the boots.
Mm,
Are you streaming tonight, Frost?
No, tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've got a
Gonna
pair
talk
of,
about some Yuri Bezmenov.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've uploaded that video to my channel months ago.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Yuri Bezmenov, and we're gonna talk about basically everything that's going on in today's society and how he tried to warn us. And then we're gonna talk about this trend where women think they're safer in the woods with a bear than a man.
Yeah,
And then we're gonna
what the fuck? I'm seeing that everywhere. Like, even Terrence Papa starts to meme that, and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Well, yeah, because people are going around asking women, would you rather see a man or a bear in the woods? And all the women are saying the bear because men are so dangerous.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm pretty sure, as strong as all of us may be, even collectively, let alone individually, I'm pretty fucking sure a grizzly bear is going to do a lot worse to you than someone like I could.
Well, you
Oh,
know what?
sure.
I hope they do see a man in the woods. You know who I want them to see?
Um,
The
Oh,
booty warrior. I hope the guy you see in the woods is the fucking booty warrior. And then you're going to fucking wish it was
I
a
can't
fucking
remember his
bear.
name. The guy who sniffs the panties. What's
Oh, Okie. Okie.
Yeah, he's the one that
See
they
Okie
find
in the
in the
woods.
woods.
I can't believe that shit. Even if you are, if you are
You talking about, Okie
why
Drum?
would you put that shit online?
You talking about old boy that looks like
Yeah.
a great value filthy frame?
Yeah, just like, why would you sniff a fat woman's panties on the internet and then think you're not going to get roasted?
Yeah, exactly.
This mug straight up did that.
Like I said, if you're a panty sniffer, do you. Don't post it online, you dumb shit.
He wants
Exactly.
he wants you to see his woman, Sonya. He wants you to know that he's getting pussy from a whale.
I bet you his woman looks like Jabba the Hutt. He could jump out of a plane holding onto those panties and land safely.
I bet you she eats like Jabba the Hutt too.
Probably.
Yeah, I agree, Ramadi. I want to see some dumb chick try to walk up to a bear while videoing it and see how the bear reacts.
Yeah, exactly.
A bear's gonna rip her face off. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, they're fast.
Women
They're
think
strong.
they think they're safer in the woods with a bear, and then there's another thing where women are talking about their golden retriever boyfriends. Have you guys heard about that?
No, I haven't.
So basically, the golden retriever boyfriend is like the pushover nice guy.
Wow.
The guy that's always happy and fucking simps and does whatever she says. That's the golden retriever boyfriend, and they basically don't respect them. Oh yeah, and they call themselves black cat girlfriends. It's like, what the fuck? So they'll say black cat girlfriend looking for a golden retriever boyfriend, and it's like, all right, this shit's just weird now.
I strongly believe we've got mental retardation in the United States.
Oh, absolutely.
Strongly.
It's been here
It
for
should
a
just say cunt, fucking controlling cunt looking for a fucking wimp.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
If you want me as your boyfriend, you're gonna have to drizzle, baby, because this shit ain't
I
free.
seen Hammerhand do that. What is that?
Oh, that was a funny video, man. That was a fucking funny one.
Yeah, hey, real fast. Greenskin Kratos says, Frost, on your next leg day, do 100 teabag squats on Flounder's face. There you go. Back to loving leg day.
And
no one's doing no 100 teabag and fucking anything.
Drizzle. Hammerhand's gonna make a MGTOW hat now with drizzle on it. That'd be
He
cool.
should.
oh, sweet.
Hammerhand
Frost, you ought to do that too.
Yeah.
The drizzle.
Yeah, Drizzle.
Yeah.
Hammerhand's a fucking character, dude. That guy fucking cracks me the fuck up.
Well, what you ought to have is like some chick with fucking cum all over her face and just the words drizzle, drizzle.
Drizzle me timber.
You'll probably get April Saunders to do it.
Oh man.
Saunders can go over there and zinc on April's face. Is that incest though?
Well, so technically, I would be pleasing myself on a phone screen.
Drizzle, drizzle all over her face.
Drizzle, drizzle.
Drizzle, drizzle.
Well,
right,
actually,
guys.
Saunders, it would happen quite a bit because, you know, you've been told to go fuck yourself quite often. So there you go.
Yeah, that's true. I have been told to go fuck myself. And then I
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off though because I'm getting ready to go to the gym. I got out of work early, so I'm gonna go hit up the gym early.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
get the games. Stay away from the women.
All right, peace out, guys. Hopefully
Good to
that
see you,
Arabic
bro.
chick I was smashing ain't there. All right,
Hey,
peace
thanks
out.
for coming and helping me celebrate getting a new subscriber. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, your biggest fan, Iridium Tush.
Yeah.
It's like it just shows you that all they do is ninja watch, looking for something to be upset about.
Yeah.
Because why would you sub to somebody's channel if you don't want anything to do with them? It just they're looking for. They love the drama because that's the only way they get views. They create drama to get clicks and views because nobody watches them or gives a fuck about what they have to say. But, you know, because of the drama, people watch it. Drama gets clicks. It's just basic internet 101.
Oh man, you got it all wrong. Billy the Goat talked to Kush the other night and told him about how hurtful this is for his psyche, and he's coming over to heal. I believe that.
He's coming on Bullets' face, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, it just
Anyways.
dude, I'm so sick of the fucking drama. Like I don't plan on bringing these
God,
guys
yeah.
up. I don't plan on talking about these guys again after this. I don't plan on bringing them up on a stream. It's just a waste of time. And you know they're fucking retarded. The only people that listen to them are troons and transformers and other fucking retards, and they're just not worth talking about, not giving clout to.
They really aren't.
And they think that, you know, because everybody was talking about fucking, oh, Bullets and Kush dumbasses think the FBI are going to do anything. It's like, you guys are going to call the FBI. They're going to look at everybody's channel involved and they're going to shake their head and be like, you guys are all fucking retarded. This is going to be on basically both sides, you know, everybody involved. And they're going to be like, you guys are fucking retarded. We're not wasting government resources for this because the FBI, unless you're like a grandma that was at January 6th, they don't fucking care.
Yeah.
They're not going to be like, oh, these people made fun of each other on the internet. Let's throw them in jail. They're not going to do shit.
Don't give them any ideas.
But I'm just saying, like, you know, they really think the FBI are going to lock up people. Like, you guys are fucking retarded. They're going after people moving illegal guns. They're going after people that are doing unspeakable things to kids. They're doing shit like that. They're not worried about fucking internet drama. Tim Pool has been swatted 10 times, and Tim Pool thinks they know who did it. The FBI aren't doing shit. So they don't fucking care about petty little internet drama.
No.
And
If anything, like I said, they would take a look. They would take a look at your channel, Brandon. They would take a look at, you know, Dak or and Hammer, because that's who they're accusing. And then they would take a look at their channels and they would just be like, yeah, you guys are all retarded, and then wash their hands of it because it's not worth their time.
Yeah.
No. You know, a bunch of guys sitting around going, "Hey, you're a faggot." Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically just like a bunch of dudes talking shit to each other online. Like they don't fucking care about that. And like I said, Tim, well, just think about how many calls do you think the FBI get that are just like retarded shit like this, and they're just like, wow, again.
Yep.
I guarantee they get calls about retarded shit all the time, and unless
They
it's
probably
like
get
something serious, they don't care.
10,000 a day, I bet.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I remember that Truth Seekers black pill dude admitting to calling the FBI on Hammerhand for some reason. I don't know why. And yeah, it's like, yeah, they're not going to do anything because, for one, Hammerhand didn't do anything bad. And they're probably just like, yeah, thanks for wasting our time, dumbass.
The people that do
I
that
could've-
will be thrown in fucking prison too, guys, because people are not here. There's people that are no longer here by getting raided and fucking shot.
I still think it's hilarious that they get pissed off and offended that I read a scripture from the Bible. He's
Yeah.
fake.
Yeah.
You're no pastor. Like, you dumb motherfucker. I didn't claim to be a pastor.
I mean, I don't really care. I didn't do anything wrong. I've had the FBI visited my house twice. Once on my birthday at like 3:30 at night because I hurt somebody's feelings online, and then I had local cops show up to my house because I hurt somebody's feelings online, and it's always the same shit. I never get in trouble because they show up and they realize, oh, this is one of those cases where somebody made some shit up and it was petty internet drama, and then they leave, and then I never get in trouble because they realize it was fucking retarded to show up to begin with.
Yeah, Doug. I read scripture in that last video I put out, and apparently I'm now fake.
Oh.
But I'm gonna take off, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming.
All right. Nice talking to you, Frost.
All right, bro.
All right, peace out, guys.
You can't make this shit up, man.
Yeah. Everybody got that? All this shit out of their system?
Oh.
Do we got our bitching, complaining, moaning, and name calling out of our systems?
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do any more.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to shut the stream down. I have no idea when or if they're going to give me another job. If another one comes along today, I will let himself in. Cool. I'll start another stream, but if not, remember that there's 3 tenets of MGTOW, and they're put there to prevent usury and indentured servitude. I'm sorry, Saunders. There's only 2 reasons. And those are no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. But there are 3 tenets. So there you go. Now, I'd like everybody also to try and live a purpose-driven life, because the purpose can only be determined by you. And once you have a purpose, you can get your shit in order, start stacking cash, and improving yourself for yourself. Because MGTOW is a force for positive change. MGTOW is not anti-gynocentric. MGTOW is not anti-feminist. MGTOW is for normal men. Peace out. I'll see you on the road later. Bye.
Okay, Brandon. Bye.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
See you, Father, Son.